SmackDown tonight for AJ Styles.
We just got a couple of seconds, so one line each. Who wins?
Gunther.
Wade?
AJ Styles.
AJ Styles.
I don't know. I can't even make a pick. I mean, my heart wants to say Styles. My gut says Gunther. Well, also here tonight at the Royal Rumble, some superstars who made their mark at NXT will be entering the Royal Rumble match, including the new star from Friday Night SmackDown. Trick Williams, Trick Willie, will be in the Rumble tonight. How about Jordan Grace? Man, Wade and I had a front row seat when she stepped up to the WWE Women's Champion Jade Cargill last night. Jordan Grace once again enters the Royal Rumble. And the ruler is here. This man is a superstar, and he's still a free agent. Still don't know what show he's going to, Obafemi. Hey, with more on this, the guy who trained all of them, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Well, big thanks to the crew getting us ready for the Royal Rumble. I'm being joined right now by someone who has been known as Mr. WrestleMania. Two-time WWE Hall of Famer, first Grand Slam champion. I call him my boss. But he's also a winner of 2 Royal Rumble matches, the one and only Shawn Michaels.
Thank you very much, Vic. I always love the introduction because it goes downhill considerably quickly after that.
Oh, stop. 30 years ago, you became a back-to-back Royal Rumble winner. What were some of the memories that stand out about those monumental victories?
30 years ago, almost nothing.
Okay,
No, no look, obviously the first one, going in at number 1 and lasting till the end. That obviously it was very special because at the time I was the first guy to do that. And then of course, you know, you get to share the ring with Pam Anderson. So a lot of things that made that one really cool and special.
What would your career have been if you hadn't won those 2 Royal Rumble matches?
You may not get to headline a WrestleMania. You may not get to have an opportunity to win a world championship. And that is clearly the goal for anyone that gets into this line of work. I was 100% focused that I was going to make that happen one way or another.
Well, now you're focused on many other different things in your career as the head of NXT. Let's talk about the now. What is your favorite part of your current role within the WWE?
That's easy. It's working with the young talent. It is having the opportunity to be a part of their careers when it's the learning stage. And I always say the part that's the most enjoyable, the most fun. They're young, they're hungry, they're passionate, they're excited, and we're able to give them the opportunity and give them sort of a launching point. I get as much joy, if not more, from that than I did anything from my own career.
Well, playing off that for a second, you know, you take a look at just what's happened in the last few weeks here in the WWE. SmackDown now has Jordan Grace, Trick Williams, Javon Evans on Monday Night Raw. Obafemi vacated the NXT Championship. I mean, to take it to a more personal level, how does it make you feel in here when you see those athletes start to achieve all of these dreams that they've wanted?
Look, that's the best part. That's the absolute reason why everybody here at the Performance Center in Orlando does this job, is to watch them succeed. They are major players and exciting, I think, the fans of the WWE for the future.
And I'm sure they're watching right now. What advice would you give some of those NXT superstars that could be making their first appearance in the men and women's Royal Rumble match?
Do your best not to be overwhelmed, not to overthink it. Take time to enjoy that moment, and don't be afraid to pat yourself on the back and be proud of yourself.
Well, I can tell you I've enjoyed this, getting to sit next to you. You know how much you mean to me personally. So I have one final question. You and I have always talked about opportunity. This year in NXT is the year of opportunity in some ways. So what can the WWE Universe expect from NXT in 2026?
I think more of the same, which is to look at these young, new, fresh superstars that are on Raw, that are on SmackDown, and how much excitement that they've inserted into those brands. And that all started here in NXT, and now it's time for us to build more, and it's absolutely going to happen.
Well, I thank you so much for your time, and just a reminder that the road to WrestleMania begins tonight at the Royal Rumble.
So, hey, Big E, out of all the former NXT stars here tonight, who are you looking most forward to?
Oba feminists unite, because it is Oba Femi's time. I'm gonna sound like a broken record here. That's what they call Oba's fans.
Who calls
the
them that?
Oba feminists? Look
You
it up.
just made
It's a thing.
that up.
Nobody
It's
calls
a
them
lie.
that.
I can't
I
take
think you
credit
just
for
made
that.
it up right now.
I can't take credit for that.
Wade?
Yeah, I'm going to agree with Big E on that one. Obafemi has destroyed everything in his path. We saw a brief glimpse of what Obafemi could do at Saturday night's main event against Cody Rhodes, of all people, who he dominated back in December. So, Obafemi, the kingdom really is yours. You've just got to go out there tonight and execute.
Punk?
Are we talking men, women, what? Because
Whatever.
there's a lot of superstars that I saw back there that a lot of people probably don't know are going to be in the Royal Rumble. I don't want to play spoiler, but I saw people gearing up, getting ready. My pick is Javon Evans. He's fun to watch. He's a great kid, got a good head on his shoulders. I think it's easy to be the dominant ruler. It's harder to be the underdog.
I can't wait to see the lemon pepper steppers walk into the ring with Trick Williams. Hey, speaking of Javon Evans, he's standing by right now with our own Kathy Kelly.
Thanks so much, guys. I am here with Javon Evans. And Javon, you have had a lot of firsts in your career in a very short amount of time. Tonight marks your first ever Royal Rumble. You know, you've talked about how you've wanted this since you were a kid, and you've been training since you were a teenager, which is basically yesterday. But what is the internal dialogue going into tonight?
Man, I'm nervous. I ain't gonna lie, I'm nervous, but I'm excited. You feel me? I'm about to be in the ring with Brock Lesnar. You feel me? Roman Reigns. Like, this is a goal for mine, but I think there's a bigger goal, bigger than the people I'm about to be in the ring with. You feel me? Like, this is my first opportunity to main event WrestleMania. You feel me? It's not gonna be my last. So, you feel me? But I'm excited, and I'm about to show everybody why that boy bouncy.
Well, I'm assuming a lot of Saudi Arabians here tonight cheering for you, but who is cheering for you at home?
The whole squad. You feel me? The whole Evans family, man. They excited. They watching, and yeah, man. I think they're just pumped to see what happens.
Well, I can't wait to see what you accomplish tonight. Good luck in that match.
Thank you. Thank you.
Back to you guys.
Yeah, Javon's smiling now. Wait until Roman Reigns and Brock Lesnar step into the ring if he's inside. Hey, let's talk about the women for just a moment. This will be the 9th Women's Royal Rumble match. Liv Morgan and Natty, the only women to have appeared in the previous 8. They are planned to be in the matchup later on tonight. Well, you're looking at this massive complex, the Riyadh Season Stadium complex at CAF. Thousands of WWE fans roaming around tonight. We're going to have over 25,000 for the Royal Rumble, including a look at our... Before I get ahead of myself, I want to talk about the Raw and SmackDown superstars, along with NXT superstars who spent the week in Riyadh. We saw Jackie Redmond and Peter Rosenberg and Rhea Ripley at Six Flags earlier on in that great segment, but they have been having fun. They have been taking Riyadh by storm. Now to get to what I was talking about moments ago. Saudi Arabia has a brand new superstar, and his name is Fahad Tweek.
I am Fahad Tweek, the first Saudi super heavyweight joined to WWE. And I want to change the world. And WWE will be my stage to do it. I came from the north of the kingdom, the city of Neom, because I'm champion with arm wrestling and powerlifting. I have been at the Performance Center. This is the top place if you want to be a professional wrestler.
Yes! Yes! Stay there, stay there!
Every word is calculated and the action is ready. In my traditional language, على ما قال الأولين يعني اليدين ترد ويدين تفعل. I want to make my country proud and I will do so in WWE.
I am here with WWE's newest signee, Riyadh's own Fahad Tweek. Fahad, you had quite the reception on the kickoff show earlier today. Thousands of Saudi Arabians chanting for you. Talk to me about that experience.
It was a really big moment to me. Me and my people in my country. I'm really proud in this moment. And yeah, I'm part of them and they are part of me.
Yeah, so training is already underway for you. I know you've reported to the Performance Center. Talk to me about how that's been going.
I have been in Performance Center about 3 months and a half. It was great. It was great with the best coaches in the pro wrestler. Yeah.
I mean, they are the best coaches in the world. And we have not just Royal Rumble, but WrestleMania next year. I know you have some big goals, but before I let you go, is there anything that you want to say to the Saudi people?
Yeah, I want to speak Arabic, please. السلام عليكم. أنا اليوم جدا سعيد صراحة في دعمكم لي، وبإذن الله إني آخذ كل شيء على محمل الجد، وقبل ما أعتبره إنجاز شخصي هذا أمانة أحملها على عاتقي، وبإذن الله في يوم من الأيام إني راح أكون أنا مصارعك المستقبلي في WWE.
I know big.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say big things to come for you, and thank you so much for taking the time.
Thank you.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the countdown to the Royal Rumble is brought to you in part by Papa John's. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's. Hey, let's check in with our own Peter Rosenberg.
Thank you so much, Cole, and this is my favorite time of the night. We are inside Gorilla in a brand new stadium that was just created. It's unlike any other situation we've ever had, and the Rumble in particular, guys, it hits different when it comes to that walk through the curtain. You can't help but think about the legendary moments. Ric Flair, that walk he had in 1992. Stone Cold Steve Austin making the walk 3 different times and winning. And this is the look that our superstars will have tonight as they walk down this ramp and are greeted by these wonderful fans in Riyadh. Guys, it's a Mania-like ramp, a very, very long walk, and when you get there, of course, destiny on the line, a chance at a championship opportunity at WrestleMania.
Do a somersault.
Hey, Peter, Peter, you do realize that this is the only time you're ever going to have a chance to walk down the Rumble ramp, right?
Now, I do realize that
paid 20 grand for this.
You've said it more than once, Cole, so thank you for reminding me again. Punk, any part of you, even though you're obviously thrilled to be the world champion, any part of you a little jealous that you're not getting to walk down the ramp to the Rumble tonight?
I mean, I could always walk down there. They could play my music, and we can have the crowd sing. I am elated that I am not in the Royal Rumble. It is some of the most nerve-wracking minutes you will ever spend in a WWE ring. It's hard to train for, and it's impossible to predict. So I'm looking forward to seeing who's going to win and possibly make mean faces at me tonight. I don't know.
I look forward to it as well. Cole, back to insulting me.
Thanks a lot, Peter. Great job. Ladies and gentlemen, this man here carrying the weight of a country on his shoulders, Sami Zayn. Can he finally win the elusive WWE Championship when he meets Drew McIntyre?
I prayed for this and it happened.
It is a steel cage. Jacob Fatu! McIntyre's gonna escape! He's the undisputed WWE champion!
There's only one person I need to thank, and that person is me. Now seriously, screw you. And the Drew McIntyre era begins tonight.
4 men will vie for an opportunity to face Drew McIntyre for the WWE Championship.
This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crowd. Fire in the sunrise. Ashes raining down. Try to hold it in, but it keeps bleeding out.
In Saudi Arabia, will Sami finally realize his dream?
My son, he turns to me and he asks me, Baba, how many times have you won it? I'm not here to talk about it anymore. Now I am here to do it! And I am coming for the WWE Championship!
This is what you want!
Sami, I've beaten you 11 times. You've beaten me 0. Nothing is going to change. Your son's been disappointed from the first moment he opened his eyes and realized that Sami Zayn was his father.
I have never, ever lost a match here in Saudi Arabia.
I will do whatever it takes to keep my title. Are you willing to do whatever it takes to take it from me?
I am coming after you and the WWE Championship!
It's amazing to think, with everything that Sami Zayn has accomplished in his great career, that he's yet to win a WWE Championship. Well, he has that opportunity tonight. But the man who stands in his way has been a thorn in Sami's side. He's the Scottish Warrior. He is a three-time WWE Champion. He's won the Rumble, and he's never lost to Sami Zayn. That would be Drew McIntyre. And this segment tonight is presented by Intuit TurboTax. Wade, here's the number you gotta know. Drew McIntyre, 11-0 versus Sami Zayn.
Yeah, and I had a chat with Sami Zayn a little earlier, and that's going to air later on in the kickoff show. And Sami is fully aware of that statistic. He knows the odds are against him. However, the key statistic for Sami, he's never lost here in Saudi Arabia. He believes the good people of Saudi Arabia behind us are going to pull him through to victory tonight and finally get him over the line. Will the dream come true here in Riyadh?
Punk, you've won a number of world titles. Do you think Sami Zayn can finally pull it off tonight?
I do think he can, but I've been in the ring with Drew McIntyre, and I got nothing good to say about him.
You had some wars.
He's somebody, he'll hit himself in the nuts if he thinks it's going to make him win the match. Like, he's almost so dumb, he's smart. It's going to be a very dangerous match. He's somebody who will stoop to any level to get under your skin. He's already mentioned Sami's son. He's done the same thing with Cody. He did the same thing with myself. Obviously, it's going to be a tough battle, but if anybody can do it, ultimate underdog, Sami Zayn.
Drew McIntyre said if he ever won the WWE Championship again, he would do anything to make sure he keeps it. And as Punk said, that's a very dangerous Scottish Warrior.
It absolutely is. And I thought Drew, with the 3 stages of Hell match, I thought he was at a point where he needed to win that match. He needed to become a world champion. His opportunities were slipping away, and I think he's someone who now cherishes that world championship and that opportunity, and he's going to fight like hell. To Punk's point, I think he's going to do anything that he can, anything in his arsenal to make sure that he holds on to this title. But I do love, to Wade's point, I love that Sami, I think, is going to be buoyed by these people here tonight, and he's going to put on one hell of a performance.
I would say that Sami Zayn is on a momentum upswing. He won the Fatal 4-Way in his hometown of Montreal, and now he comes to really his adopted homeland of Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, with an opportunity to win the title. Talked to Sami earlier today. He went back to 2023 when he had the big matchup against Roman Reigns in Montreal at the Elimination Chamber PLE. Sami talked about how close he got and how he wouldn't have made it that far if it wasn't for the WWE fans. Punk, he has an opportunity to recreate some magic tonight.
No, absolutely. And I've been in situations that he is probably going to find himself in tonight where you're out of gas. You're tasting your own blood. And you're questioning your intestinal fortitude to go forward, and then the people will cheer, they will chant your name, they will literally rise you up and help you rise to that occasion. And you talk about him, being Muslim, this being his adopted hometown, and it's going to be an electric atmosphere. I just don't know what is going to happen.
Plenty more to come as it comes to Sami Zayn. In fact, Wade Barrett had the opportunity to sit down with Sami Zayn a couple of days ago.
Drew McIntyre, that is a competitor you have never beaten before, Sami.
Just the circumstances are different. I never walked in to Saudi Arabia going one-on-one on Drew. I never walked in fresh off a win in Montreal. I've never walked in with this kind of momentum. This time just feels a little different.
Cannot wait to hear that interview in full later tonight. Well, great week on the WWE Podcast Network. Cody Rhodes and The Undertaker on his podcast. And Undertaker's guest, Cody Rhodes. And what's your story with Stephanie McMahon, Hall of Famer, the great Trish Stratus? Hey, Big E, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
I think it's time for, what do you call it?
Oh, you haven't been around for this. So
yeah.
Usually we do Big E's 5 count where I run down my top 5 performers of the night at the end of the show. But tonight, I want to highlight some people I think are going to have one incredible night here tonight. First and foremost, I will start with AJ Styles. Look, I had a chance to talk to Abyss. Abyss was walking down memory lane, talking about first wrestling AJ Styles in 1999. Man, he goes way back, man. I'm excited to see what AJ does here tonight. I pray this is not AJ's last night here in WWE. Second, I've been beating the drum for this man all night, but once again, Oba Femi. This man is an absolute...
Oba feminist.
That's right. Learn it, Michael. Learn it. We're all going to be over feminists after tonight.
Don't put that on a t-shirt.
Print them right now. This man is indeed the future. Number 3, we got Roxanne Perez. This woman went over an hour in the Royal Rumble last year. She has heart, she has will, she has wanted this since she was a small child, and I think she has the opportunity here
Still
tonight
a small child.
to change the trajectory of her career. Number 4, we have Javon Evans. Look, he was not even a twinkle in his mother's eye when AJ Styles had his debut match. This dude is incredibly young, but so talented. I love, what was it on his shirt earlier? Was it little Cupids?
I don't know. I don't know.
Terrence. I love it. He wouldn't
have survived a charter to Saudi Arabia back in my day. He was wearing a Shrek backpack, I think.
And last but not least, we have Jordynne Grace. In this business, we talk a lot about body guys. She is a body gal. We're talking about a 320-pound squat, 365-pound deadlift. She takes all that strength and uses it in the ring as well. I'm excited to see what she does here tonight in the Royal Rumble.
All right. Now, you get all pumped up for the 5 count.
You know, I love it. You know, it reminds me of my old gimmick back in the day. You know, 5 count. Yeah.
Gimmick.
Shout out to King Kong Bundy. You remember.
Oh, yeah. Hey, we got plenty more to come on the Countdown show. We're going to take a look at some of the top Royal Rumble moments. Of course, Wade's interview with Sami Zayn. Triple H greeted this crowd earlier tonight. We'll take a look at that as well.
When you have the smartest Wi-Fi from Xfinity, your home is the main event.
WWE.
Welcome to SmackDown!
A network so smart, it boosts the Wi-Fi to devices that need it most.
Don't worry, kid. We've got full strength.
It's like having a tag team partner that always has your back.
Everything okay up there?
Woohoo! We're good!
There's no match for Wi-Fi this smart.
It's about to start!
Xfinity. Imagine that.
Start the year off big at the Rams Start Something New sales event with America's most powerful lineup of light-duty gas trucks. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty. Get a great deal at the Rams Start Something New sales event.
They always tell you there's a catch, a compromise, an asterisk. Sprite Zero Sugar? It's different. It's the lemon lime flavored refreshment you want with zero sugar. This is Sprite Zero Sugar. Obey your thirst.
So, this week, Domino's large 2-topping pizzas are just $6.99 each. And all I gotta do is pick them up myself? Where are my keys? I really gotta get to Domino's.
I mean, what I want is just to never worry about money.
Yes.
I internalized so much of my emotions that it started having a physical impact.
Is that why you sweat so much? She really does. Yeah.
Only through my armpits, and it's only when I'm nervous.
She's nervous all the time.
Yeah.
What? Oh my God.
No.
It is Michael Mason. Please, drop the weapon!
Are they going to arrest you?
It's not the police I'm worried about. The safety is the most important thing to me. The only way that I can protect you is to stop the people that are doing this. Stay down and hold on. Champagne.
Shelter. Rated R. Only in theaters January 30th. Get tickets now.
With schizophrenia, it can feel like your symptoms decide what you do and who you can be. If you have symptoms, be bold and ask your healthcare provider about Cobenfy, a twice-daily pill for schizophrenia. Cobenfy was created with a different approach in mind and delivered improvement in schizophrenia symptoms overall. Plus, in clinical studies, most people saw no substantial weight gain.
Don't take if allergic to Cobenfy, have trouble emptying your bladder or stomach, certain liver problems, or untreated narrow-angle glaucoma. Serious side effects such as urinary retention, worsening liver, kidney, bile duct, and gallbladder problems, slow stomach emptying, serious allergic reactions, narrow-angle glaucoma, increased heart rate, and side effects in those with kidney problems may occur. Don't drive or use heavy machinery until you know how Cobenfy affects you. Seek help right away if you have hives, swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, or throat, hoarseness, difficulty speaking, breathing, or emptying your bladder.
Imagine what could be. Cobenfy.
Imagine what could be. Cobenfy.
AHS presents the ups and downs of homeownership. The AC is struggling, and without coverage, a fix could cost up to $6,000? Thank goodness AHS protects your budget. American Home Shield.
Oh, the road to WrestleMania is officially here, and we are kicking it off in the money capital of the Middle East, Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. You are looking at the Kingdom Tower, and we are less than an hour away from Royal Rumble starting live here in Saudi Arabia. And this man, Paul Triple H Levesque, has promised lots of surprises and told ESPN's Get Up tonight would be, quote, epic. So the bar has been set very, very high by Triple H himself. Elsewhere, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, looks to become the second ever three-time Royal Rumble winner, the only other WWE superstar to accomplish that, none other than Stone Cold Steve Austin. And how about main event, Jey Uso in the house. He's looking to go back-to-back. He is our defending Royal Rumble winner. He told me earlier today this might be the most stacked Rumble he's ever participated in. Next up, Bayley is here. I know Punk's a big fan of one Miss Bayley. Let me tell you something. Nobody competing in tonight's Women's Rumble has spent more time in Rumble matches than Bayley at 3 hours, 5 minutes, and 50 seconds. And oh, by the way, she also won the thing in 2024. We love us some Bayley. And there she is, Charlotte Flair, the only woman to win this event twice. She arrives with Alexa Bliss, who was last year's biggest surprise entrant in the Royal Rumble. All right, you know it is WrestleMania season when we start pointing at that sign right there. Tonight, two WWE superstars will do exactly that.
More than a distant signal or a guiding light, I am a beacon. Or that's what I've become. That's what you've made me. That's why I stand above, watching, guaranteeing a mighty challenge and an awesome reward. I make the goal real. I'm where you want to go. I'm what you have to earn. I first arrived more than 20 years ago, in 2004. Sure, time has flown. Things have changed. Stakes have grown. But me, my message, that's the same. Simple, constant, ultimate. If size shapes perception and perception grants power, my dimensions speak for me. I'm 18 feet tall. I'm 27 feet wide. I'm 2 feet thick. But my authority comes from my promise and who might seize it, my prize and who might claim it, who might prevail while others falter, who might gain the stage while others lose the way. I am where stars are shaped and legends built, where careers are formed and stories end. More than an announcement, greater than a symbol. I am the destination and the premonition, the honor and the notice. I am the sign, not of things to come, of glories to reach.
It is sign pointing season. The road to WrestleMania is officially on, and the countdown to Royal Rumble is presented by Cricket. Join Cricket Nation to get reliable nationwide 5G. Smile, you're on Cricket. Now, I just can't help myself. I have to let the people at home know that I just witnessed Big E and CM Punk, what is it, gyrate together?
Allegedly. You have no proof.
Gyrate side by side.
They wanted it.
I think
They demanded it.
They did demand it. Jackie Redmond, Peter Rosenberg joining Big E and CM Punk on set. How much are you loving this right now with no pressure tonight?
No pressure whatsoever. I get to be a fan. I get to watch the Rumble. I get to enjoy this atmosphere. The people here love me. We question it. We
Don't
question
they love
it.
you everywhere?
Well, yeah, but
listen,
it's special here.
Punk has been cheered. Literally, he was gone for 10 years and cheered constantly.
Yeah.
I've never seen a time, though, where all he does is tilt his chair and they go insane.
There they go. They love them some CM Punk in Saudi. E, what's up?
Rightfully so. It's good to be here. With Punk and swiveling our hips. That's what we do. That's what the people want, and that's what we give them.
Pays the bills.
Does it?
Yeah. See all those singles I picked up? Oh, my God.
Not the singles. We are going off the rails already here on the countdown to Royal Rumble. If you want to see the footage, I think Rosenberg got it. But let's get to tonight's card here in Saudi Arabia. The undisputed WWE Championship is on the line with McIntyre, defending against a man who has wanted this championship his entire career, but has never been able to hold it.
And a man who is going to be cheered when he walks through that curtain, Sami Zayn, is going to be the hero tonight.
The only guy that'll get cheered more than CM Punk tonight, probably.
Perhaps.
I wouldn't go that far.
And of course, guys, could this be the end for one of the greatest to ever do it? The future Hall of Famer AJ Styles putting his career on the line against the career killer.
Say it ain't so. I don't want to see it. I need more AJ in my life.
Why, AJ? Why did you agree to this? I hate it. We need an AJ win tonight. All right, and then of course 30 men will compete in the men's Royal Rumble. Many previous winners competing tonight. Some NXT superstars making their debut in the Royal Rumble. It is going to be a hell of a time.
Absolutely, and you know, Jackie, of course, not just the 30-man Royal Rumble. We have a second Royal Rumble match. 30 women step into the ring, trying to get that opportunity to point to that WrestleMania sign. You mentioned it, past winners. CM Punk's good friend Becky Lynch, who won in 2019.
Oh, Becky Lynch. Happy birthday, Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch?
Yeah, it's her birthday. I heard for her birthday she requested that I be next to her on the Royal Rumble signage.
Is that true?
Did you see that?
Wait.
No, right next to her.
That doesn't sound like Becky. Doesn't want to share the spotlight.
Well,
I don't think
it's
so.
behind the scenes.
You might be wrong about that. Well, here's a look at some women who are competing tonight that have won this thing before and then gone on to become a champion at WrestleMania. We will see 4 of these 5 women tonight for sure. Bayley, Rhea Ripley, Charlotte Flair, and as you just mentioned, Becky Lynch. By the way, Charlotte Flair, 3rd all time with 19 eliminations. Here she is. She's also a 2-time winner with Kathy Kelly.
Well, I gotta tell you, Becky Lynch just walked by during that Becky Lynch comment. She did not like it at all. She is screaming all her way down the way. So anyways, yeah, she is always screaming. I am here with none other than Charlotte Flair. And Charlotte, as long as the WWE Universe has known you, you have been in pursuit of the premier women's singles championship. This last year was a little bit of a detour for you, pursuing the women's tag team titles with your friend, Alexa Bliss.
Best friend.
Your best friend, Alexa Bliss. But can you tell me, what is your goal for 2026? It feels like a fresh start, a new year. We are at the Royal Rumble.
You know, I have to say, when I held up the tag team titles with Lexi at SummerSlam, it did feel like I was holding up a world title. I've won the Rumble twice, won last year. It's been a year since I've been back. But it'll be the first year that I'm going into the Royal Rumble with a friend. I know Lexi wants to win. I know I want to win. But here's the thing. I've won 2, she's won none. So, like, I feel kind of selfish if I'm like, Lex, I've got to win. But, like, I do want to win. She wants to win. But you never know, like, when you go out there, it's fight or flight. I don't know what's going to happen. But she's already winning. Like, she has my friendship, right?
Yes, that is a win.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I'm going into the Rumble. My best friend's in there. I've never been in a Rumble, but I've won twice, and the odds are in my favor.
Well, good luck. Maybe we'll see a 3rd win.
Woo!
Well, presumably, Charlotte Flair is on her way to that Women's Royal Rumble. Let's send it back to the panel.
Kathy, thank you so much. Charlotte Flair already has made history in this Royal Rumble event. She looks to become the first 3-time winner tonight. But there's a lot of people in this match who are looking to make a name for themselves. Punk, I'll ask you this. Which superstar comes into tonight with momentum on their side, do you think?
As much as I don't like to admit it, probably Becky.
Okay.
You know, she's Intercontinental Champion. And it's odd to have a champion in a Rumble. You know, they're obviously vying for a shot at the women's title. She is the women's Intercontinental title. I think that's got to give her
You're saying
momentum.
she wants to get back to Becky 2 belts?
She probably does, yeah. One of her other stupid nicknames.
She's got many nicknames. You know who I think is a bit of a sleeper, but someone who I think in many ways has burst onto the scene is Lash Legend. I've really been impressed. Even we've seen her sometimes in small doses, but even in those small doses, she has stood out. Her offense is electric. She is an athlete. She is someone that I think has really impressed a lot of people, and I think she has a great opportunity to make a big leap here tonight.
Well, and also, you know, Punk talked about momentum. I mean, Becky Lynch, obviously, a lot of momentum. How can you look at this lineup and not talk about Rhea Ripley every time she is in a match? You talk about consistent momentum, what she's been doing with Io Sky, but we can't forget about her general dominance. I always feel like if Rhea Ripley is in a match, she is at least close to favorite in that match.
I think that's a good way to look at Rhea Ripley. She is an absolute force. And with Lash Legend, I mean, look no further than last year's Evolution, right? The Women's Battle Royal. She was an absolute monster in that match. So she's definitely someone to keep an eye on. But I look at this field as well, guys, and there's so many duos, right? Like, there's so many people that have allies in this match. I almost wonder if you're a singles competitor with no friends, you're almost at a disadvantage. I mean, you've got Liv, Raquel, Roxanne together. You got Charlotte and Alexa together.
I disagree.
Why? Tell me.
Because
I love
think
when you disagree with me.
It's every man or woman for themselves. You know, if I'm trying to look out for my tag partner, I'm not looking out for myself, right? There's going to be some broken hearts tonight, I can tell you that.
Ooh,
yeah, and no matter how much the Judgment Day talks about there not being any issues, you're telling me it comes down to that, and they're all there. Raquel, Liv, Roxanne. You're telling me there won't be problems? Only one woman can win.
They can help each other get there. They can help each other get to that final 5 if they draw the right numbers, is my point. Oh, we got lights now.
In theory, they could, but wrestling is full of big egos, and I think that is often a problem. You don't see people work together in the Royal Rumble. I agree with Punk. I think in many ways it'll be an obstacle for the teams in many ways.
Oh, great. So 3 versus 1. Awesome.
Well,
great start
the
for
problem
me.
is, and they were both in Royal Rumble, so it's tough not to agree.
What would it mean if Charlotte Flair were able to win this and become a 3-time Royal Rumble winner?
I mean,
considering everything else she's already done.
At this point, you know, you're talking about super legacy. You know, she's what, 14-time champion?
Yep.
Her last name is Flair. She's more than lived up to that. And to win 3 Royal Rumbles, I mean 2 as a woman. There's only been 9. You know, what's the percentage on that?
That would be 30% if she gets 3 out of 3.
Wow,
Thank you.
Matt.
See what I did
Thank
there?
you. Very, yeah,
Yeah, no big deal.
Yeah,
Well done.
so she wins 3. That's big news.
And I also think since her ACL, I think she's had a lot of like personal growth. I think she's someone who really appreciates getting this opportunity post ACL coming back. I think she really savors all this. So I think we've kind of seen a bit of a renewed Charlotte Flair, and I think that can help her really gain that momentum to possibly win the Royal Rumble once again.
All right, well, time to put your money where your mouth is. Who are you picking in tonight's Women's Royal Rumble?
Ooh, boy, before we get to that, what would you call, if Oba Femis fans are Oba feminists, what would you call Lash Legend fans?
Give me some time on that, though.
It's right
He needs
in
to
front of your
workshop
face.
it.
The lash holes.
Oh!
No, okay. I
Why?
think possibly Lash Legend. What? I didn't say anything.
That might catch on. I'm not mad at it. I'm not
All
mad
right,
at it.
I actually can't respond to that, I don't think.
I think Lash Legend has a real good shot at this. I'm more excited to see in the men and women's Rumble who gets thrown out the quickest. Like,
Okay.
who is going to leave the ring faster than Mitch Marner left Toronto? You know, that's what I want to know.
You had to go there. No one even knows.
I got Charlotte. Charlotte, 3-time, 3-peat.
We got one Maple Leaf.
We mentioned momentum. I don't think it's going to be AJ Lee.
Why not?
Because I don't think she's here.
Well, you don't know that, though.
What do you know?
Christopher.
What do you know that I don't know?
But I keep my eyes open. I love Raquel in this matchup.
Okay.
I love where Raquel has been recently. I love the power she brings to it, confidence. She's recently been on a roll. Give me Raquel.
Roxanne with that low center of gravity. To Punk's point, you know, to get her up over, good luck. Good luck. Nice try. But I like Roxanne. Over an hour in the Royal Rumble, I think last year. Why not? Why not Roxanne?
I'm going to go with Liv Morgan, who has been runner-up in this event. Why are you shaking your head? She has done very well in Royal Rumble, save for winning one.
And has the low center of gravity thing working for her as
she
well.
She does also have that, and a lot of feistiness.
A lot of
I feel like she can hang with multiple women in the ring at one time. You know what I'm saying?
That would be entertaining.
Okay, well, those are your predictions for tonight's Women's Royal Rumble. We are just under 45 minutes away from kicking things off live here in Saudi Arabia. It is the official road to WrestleMania 42 in Vegas. Of course, tickets are on sale now. Get them while you still can, people. They go quick. April 18th and 19th. Also opening weekend in the NHL playoffs.
Now, by the way, Jackie, as if this guy hasn't gotten enough love already, guess who's your cover man for WWE 2K26? Your world champion, Chicago's own CM Punk.
That is a handsome, grizzled young man.
How pumped were you to get that news, that you'd be on the cover of a game at this point in your career?
Super pumped. Yeah, super excited, because no matter how cool or too cool for school you want to play, you see that cover, you get excited.
And you have sister covers that are pretty cool too, like Triple H, Attitude Era. Like that's a cool grouping of covers.
I'm not mad about it.
You're not? Okay, good. I'm glad you're not mad about it. All right, the Royal Rumble is a fan favorite premium live event here in WWE for a reason, because it creates moments. So we have put together your top 10. We will start with Charlotte Flair becoming the first female two-time winner.
Yeah, I mean, what do you say? It happened last year, and Charlotte Flair came back and did what she does, Big E. She dominated.
Absolutely. Look at that big boot and the point to the sign of WrestleMania.
Oh, now here's
what a try.
Listen, Pops did it. 1992. I think so many of us as fans could not believe Ric Flair was finally in WWE, and of course he wins the Rumble and the title.
And man, Ray coming out with the lowrider, the tribute to his good friend Eddie Guerrero. This was one of the most heartfelt Royal Rumble moments for me.
Oh, that solidified Ray as an all-time legend. And of course, the man did it twice. Hulk Hogan, you know what he does. Tossing the great Mr. Perfect over. Our number 7 moment, the Hulk Shrug.
And a lot of love to the Eradicator, Rhea Ripley. Truly one of the greatest to ever do it. Future Hall of Famer, that Rhea Ripley.
First ballot.
Absolutely. Put her in right now, actually.
Yeah, no, you could put her in right now. And again, I think she could be a favorite tonight.
Talking of Hall of Famers.
Hey, listen, I can't say I get along great. This woman has tried to get me fired from all of my jobs. I think one successfully. Becky Lynch in 2019.
And let's not forget Stone Cold Steve Austin, the greatest Royal Rumble participant of all time.
Wow.
Winning once
Rattlesnake Steve.
3 times the man did it. And of course, you know the vibes. I was there, Madison Square Garden. John Cena shocks the world, comes back, tosses out the boss Triple H, and John Cena goes on to WrestleMania 26.
It was a solid point.
Oh, he knows what he's doing.
And Shawn Michaels, what a fit. I need that HBK fit. I love the feet dangling, almost, not quite.
Oh gosh, what's number 1 gonna
The
be?
80s chest hair on Shawn Michaels, by the way, needs to be studied.
Lush.
Iconic. And number 1, the
that was wrong. Y'all ain't right. Y'all ain't right.
Cody Rhodes tossing CM Punk over the top, pointing to the sign, and winning.
The folks don't like it.
Rumble.
Hey, listen, sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes you're the nail.
That's all it can be, right?
That's it.
Well, listen, there's a lot more than 10 great Royal Rumble moments. Do you have any honorable mentions?
I can't wait. I think we all agree.
I know what you're going to say.
This is the greatest moment in Royal Rumble history.
Wow, number 1?
Yeah, it's number 1 to me. It took place here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia.
I'm mistaken. I don't know
Let's
what
go back to the greatest Royal Rumble in 2019.
Oh my gosh, no.
See, this isn't funny to me. This is not funny.
This could have ended very disastrously, by the way.
But it didn't. It turned out well.
An inch to the right, and he's perished.
But by the way,
you people don't understand.
There's a steel beam there.
Yeah, an inch to the right, and Titus isn't with us anymore.
But instead, he slides and gets an amazing T-shirt out of it.
And look, at the moment, I'm in the ring, in the corner. I'm putting it on someone, and I hear Titus'
Actually,
music.
pretty graceful.
I turn around, and I'm expecting him. You know, I'm measuring him, and I turn around, I see him, and I go, okay, I'm gonna get Titus. I turn back. He's gone.
I would have
He is
jumped
gone.
over the top rope. If I saw that happen, I just would have jumped over the top rope. You can't. I don't know.
I've never seen
I don't
anything
know.
like it.
No, it was truly remarkable. Corey Graves could not contain himself for 3 straight minutes on commentary. All-time moment. Shout out to Titus.
Great television. You thought you knew what moment Rosenberg was going to refer to. What were you thinking?
Well, because to me, the greatest Royal Rumble moment was the straight edge sermon.
Okay. Explain for the people
Oh,
at
that,
home.
by the way, that is up there.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what happened, Jackie.
Please.
This guy and his straight edge society basically took over the Royal Rumble, and CM Punk would throw people over the top rope, then get the microphone back, sit in the middle of the ring, and run roughshod over the entire Royal Rumble.
Because what do I do? I talk.
That is what you do.
He talks and he wrestles.
Never
he did
stops
both at the same time.
I missed that look, by the way. You were bald then, right? Big bushy beard.
I don't think
Wait,
I was.
what?
Not yet? Not yet?
I was not bald.
There's bald
I had long.
and shaved
I
head
had
are different
hair.
things, right?
Yeah, I
bald.
had not been scalped by Rey Mysterio yet.
Not yet,
I
okay,
still had
okay.
my hair.
Got
Yeah,
you.
thank you very much.
My
The hair looks good.
Why are we talking about all my bad moments? We should replay
looks
that
good
too.
right now.
Replay Cody throwing me over the top rope with a torn tricep, I might add.
Yeah, that was a tough one.
It was a tough one, but the coif looks good. Jet?
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
All right. All right.
People
Well,
online
listen.
are iffy on it, though.
I venture to guess I have
I
the
don't know
best
why.
hair on the panel right now.
Listen, we saw Stone Cold in that list a couple of times. Coming up later on the show, we will celebrate 25 years since Stone Cold Steve Austin became the only WWE superstar to win the Royal Rumble, not once, not twice, but 3 times. There's a reason he's one of the best. All right, ahead of Royal Rumble, WWE teamed up with GEA to make an impact around the Riyadh community. WWE superstars spend time visiting Make-A-Wish kids, playing sports with Special Olympics athletes, packing meals for the food bank, and making an impact with Saudi students and athletes. Take a look.
Ahead of the Royal Rumble in Riyadh, in partnership with the General Entertainment Authority, WWE superstars connected with the community, welcoming the WWE Universe. By lending a hand at a local food bank, packing meals for families in need. Inspiring the next generation during a special school visit. Standing shoulder to shoulder with athletes at the Special Olympics KSA Unified Sports event. Creating unforgettable moments with Make-A-Wish children at a KSA Children's Hospital. And fostering empowerment through a women's sports panel celebrating strength, leadership, and opportunity. WWE is proud to stand with the community of Riyadh and to give back, build connections, and leave a lasting impact all over the world.
Start the year off big at the Rams Start Something New sales event with America's most powerful lineup of light-duty gas trucks, offering the largest touchscreen in its class, all backed by the strength of a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty. Get your year off to a strong start with a great deal at the Rams Start Something New sales event.
Right now, purchase this Ram 1500 and get 0% financing for 60 months or $5,500 total cash allowance on select 2026 Ram 1500 models in dealer inventory. And get a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty.
When you have the smartest Wi-Fi from Xfinity, your home is the main event.
WWE. Welcome to SmackDown!
A network so smart, it boosts the Wi-Fi to devices that need it most.
Don't worry, kid. We've got full strength.
It's like having a tag team partner that always has your back.
Everything okay up there?
We're good! There's no match for Wi-Fi this smart.
It's about to start!
Xfinity. Imagine that. So, this week, Domino's large 2-topping pizzas are just $6.99 each. And all I gotta do is pick them up myself? Where are my keys? I really gotta get to Domino's.
Gatorade has the #1 proven electrolyte blend, designed to hydrate better than water, so you can lose more sweat and put the league on notice. Gatorade, is it in you?
I mean, what I want is just to never worry about money.
Yes.
I internalized so much of my emotions that it started having a physical impact.
Is that why you sweat so much? She really does. Yeah.
Only through my armpits, and it's only when I'm nervous.
She's nervous all the time.
Yeah.
What? Oh my God.
No.
You are our greatest weapon. You really think you can outrun what you are?
You took down a full assault team alone.
You think I can't handle the truth? It's about who you really are.
I thought you were gone.
Not gone. Unshackled.
Shelter, rated R. Only in theaters January 30th. Get tickets now.
I am an American soldier. I serve the people of the United States.
I will always place the mission first. Delivery. I will never accept defeat.
I am disciplined, physically and mentally tough.
I'm an expert, and I'm a professional. I'm a guardian of freedom and the American way of life. I am an American soldier.
Yeah, you probably know these TD moves. Touchdown! But guess what? There's another TD, tardive dyskinesia. It causes uncontrollable movements, constant blinking, finger tapping, mouth and tongue movements. Tardive dyskinesia is caused by certain prescription mental health medications. It's true. So, talk to your doctor and visit theothertd.com to learn about TD and treatment.
The moments await.
The eyes of the world are on this tonight.
In Riyadh. The city. The excitement. The energy. Experience Riyadh.
Well, if last night's pop on SmackDown is any indication, it's going to get very, very loud in here when Sami Zayn steps into the ring against Drew McIntyre to try and win the undisputed WWE Championship for the first time ever. Here's the good news. He's undefeated in Saudi Arabia. The bad news, he's never beat Drew McIntyre. Here he is with Wade Barrett.
Sami! Hello, Sami's done it! Sami's the #1 contender! Sami Zayn will carry the country of Saudi Arabia on his shoulders at the Rumble!
You have had such a meaningful journey when it comes to Saudi Arabia. How does it feel when you get to feel that energy and meet the fans over there?
You know, it's kind of hard to put into words. Getting to meet the fans, I personally love it. It just takes the idea of this abstract thing like the fans. When you get to actually meet them face to face and they tell you about what your journey has meant to them, it just really, really puts things into perspective. And especially in Saudi Arabia because it's a new market. So now for it to be right there at their doorstep and getting to also meet us and tell us face to face, like, wow, what a big deal it is and how much we believe in you. I don't know, it does something to me. And it is hard to put into words, but it does something to me. And it just gives you a lot of reassurance. At least it does for me anyway.
Well, that's something that means a lot to the fans, but talking about something that means a lot to Sami Zayn, you have been on a quest to finally win a world championship. Now, the champion is Drew McIntyre. Yeah. That is a competitor you have never beaten before, Sami. You are 0-11 against Drew McIntyre in singles matches, and I know you're aware of that. Is the atmosphere at the Royal Rumble in Saudi Arabia going to be the difference maker this time?
You know, I'm not a big destiny guy or, you know, it's meant to be, or I try to stay away from cliches like that. But the timing of this has been exceptional. You know, once the stuff with the bloodline happened and I kind of really stepped into my own. And main eventing WrestleMania, now, you know, it's within arm's reach. So for the last 3 years almost, it's this journey to do this one thing that I haven't done, which is win that WWE Championship. And then there's this other story of Drew McIntyre kind of being my white whale, kind of being my kryptonite, my Achilles heel, this one guy that I can't seem to solve. Just the circumstances are different. I never walked in to Saudi Arabia going one-on-one on Drew. I never walked in fresh off a win in Montreal. I've never walked in with this kind of momentum with Drew. So I do feel like this time's a little different. And that's the part that I have to focus on. And I kind of have to put the blinders on and not think about, you know, the other 11 times.
Well, if we're saying it feels real, let's imagine Sami Zayn gets over the line, becomes WWE champion in Saudi Arabia. How would that compare to all of the other many championship wins you've had throughout your career?
Look, you know, I've been watching WWE since I was a kid. As a kid growing up, you don't feel all that different, but you're being told that you're different. And now to be able to just be here and just be me, and to have that be good enough to perhaps to change stereotypes, change people's perceptions. That was a dream of mine as a kid. You know, it was a dream of my mom's, and I think that's big, to be able to do something like that, you know? A chance to become the champion against this one guy that I've never been able to beat, do the one thing I've never been able to do against the one guy I've never been able to beat, and it's the Royal Rumble, and it's Saudi Arabia. In some ways, it would be more significant than anything I've ever done before, anything I could ever do again. Again, I don't know if I sound crazy here, but this time just feels a little different. So I guess the pressure's on.
I'm standing by with the WWE champion, Drew McIntyre. Drew, last night on SmackDown, Sami Zayn talked about the history between you both and the fact that in 11 one-on-one meetings, Sami has never defeated you. However, at the same time, Sami is also undefeated when competing here in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. So do you feel like Sami has an extra edge heading into your title match tonight?
No. But at the same time, like I said last night, he's not the same Sami Zayn. Not the same Sami I beat 11 times. He's a whole new Sami, and the most dangerous thing about him right now is his self-belief and his heart. Before I get into it any further, I just want to talk about that tattooed sociopath on the panel, giving his stupid opinion all night long. I don't know who keeps giving him a live mic. But Punk, look at me now. I prayed for this, and it happened. Here's some advice. You talk about being a fighting champion on Raw. You're just disrespecting the title. I'm not a fighting champion. You have to earn the right to fight for the #1 title in all of wrestling. And Sami Zayn has earned the right to fight me. He won the 4-way. This is pretty simple. It could come down to one kick, and it sure as hell won't be his.
Verbal shots fired and the expectation of a Claymore kick from the WWE champion to his challenger, Sami Zayn, tonight. Jackie, back to you guys on the panel.
The floor is yours, Punk.
There's really nothing I have to say, like, unless he wants to put his money where his mouth is and we could do title for title, I will gleefully do that.
Hello.
Until then, he remains the Just for Men's champion to me. I'm a fighting champion because this is what I believe in, this is what I do. I just did an entire 2-week European tour.
You did, I was there.
I was there every night, Drew wasn't. You know, like, some people lead by example, some people just talk. I don't have to.
All right, well, now that we've got that taken care of, we'll look at the match between Drew McIntyre and Sami Zayn. And, you know, we talk in sports a lot about home field, home ice advantage. Sami Zayn absolutely has it here. Punk, as WWE superstars, does it matter? Does it help?
I think you're talking to a guy who is damn near invincible when he wrestles in Chicago because it's the people and it's the atmosphere and it's your roots and it's where you're from. There's something to say about that. Sami being buoyed by these people, I think, is going to carry him a long way. But again, he's up against a tough challenge. As much as I don't want to give Drew McIntyre any credit whatsoever, he will chew his own hand off to ensure he wins.
And I think Drew just brings a very rare physicality to the match. And I think Sami is just going to have to endure. He's going to have to be the nail. And I think Drew is going to bring it time and time again. We're going to have to see a Sami Zayn that is the most resilient Sami Zayn we've ever seen. But if he can do it anywhere, I think he can do it here. That being said, I think Drew has the edge. I'm rooting for Sami. I would love to see him finally win that World Championship. And I love how much he's talked about, how much it's meant to him over the last several months, how much it would mean to bring it home to his son. It would mean a tremendous amount, but Drew is on another level right now.
Let me ask you a question, Punk. You heard E just say, you know, Sami's going to be the nail. That makes Drew the hammer. Can you be the nail in a match like that where essentially you're taking a beating and still find a way to get a win? You know what it's like. You had an incredible series of matches with Drew McIntyre.
Well, I survived Hell in a Cell against Drew McIntyre. Can you be both in the same moment? I think you can. I think when you're competing against Drew McIntyre, you have to go in realizing you are going to leave pieces of yourself in that ring, and you have to make that sacrifice to beat him.
And you said earlier, you know, Drew would be willing to chew his own hand off to hang on to that championship. And he said last night on SmackDown, I'm willing to do anything to keep this. Is Sami willing to do anything to take it away from me? Do we need to see a Sami we've never seen before in order for him to raise a championship tonight?
Yeah, definitely. I think.
And is he capable of that?
I don't know. I mean, this is a Drew. If it's not going his way, don't look past him to just, you know, kick the referee. Don't look past him to grab his title and walk up that ramp and just get out of here. He will look for an out if he needs one.
But you remember back in the day when we were kids, everyone loved Hulk Hogan. And then in a match, he would just like randomly, I
don't know where you grew up.
A lot of people did. And all of a sudden he'd rake someone's back or do. Sami Zayn, he's not, I don't think he has that speed where he's gonna do things that are underhanded. I don't know that he has that in him morally. He has to just find a way to beat Drew McIntyre, and that's just a tough ask.
It is, especially when you consider Drew McIntyre's path to this point as well. He's not letting this thing go lightly. There's a reason as well. He's got an 11-0 record against Sami Zayn, but what a moment if Sami Zayn is able to finally win the one championship that has always eluded him right here in his second home, Saudi Arabia. But the Royal Rumble has a long-standing history, and at the heart of it is one Stone Cold Steve Austin, who has won it not once, not twice, but 3 times, the only superstar to ever do it. And I can't believe it's been 25 years since he won that 3rd Royal Rumble. Take a look.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for the Royal Rumble.
What began as a gimmick became an institution.
Drew McIntyre's going to WrestleMania!
Win it once, you're a star.
It's flared from behind! I don't believe it! He did it!
Win it twice, you're wrestling royalty.
All bow down!
But win it 3 times, well, only one man's ever done that.
Oh, Stone Cold Steve Austin! Uh-oh.
No! Austin has won the Royal Rumble.
Oh, here we go. And the Rumble is gone! Stone Cold! Stone Cold!
A quarter century's now passed since Steve Austin won his last Royal Rumble.
Look at Austin! God, Austin's on fire!
Kane, one of the biggest, strongest, most impressive WWE superstars in history.
Kane is cleaning house, King.
He's going to throw Steve Austin out like a piece of trash.
Austin got the stunner. Austin got the thing. Oh! Kane is out. Stone Cold is going to WrestleMania.
Hey, good day at the office.
If that capped an epic night, it also capped a comeback. Austin's full return from spinal fusion surgery just the year before. What's more, it crystallized in age. But for all the attitude, the persona itself, that stone-cold rattlesnake, worked because it was real.
Can't nobody stop me.
He'd been by turns a linebacker out of Edna, Texas, a forklift operator. There was Steve Williams, Stunning Steve, and the Ringmaster.
The Ringmaster has all the tools to go right to the top.
Not exactly overnight success, but it all went into the making of Stone Cold. The braces to the bruises, beer to those battered vertebrae, it was real. And still is.
And that's the bottom line, cause Stone Cold said so.
Legendary stuff from Stone Cold Steve Austin. Here's a look at his Royal Rumble accolades. He, of course, is a 3-time winner, as we have mentioned a couple of times. He is a 3-time Royal Rumble Iron Man, and he has 36 career eliminations, which ties him for 4th on the all-time list. Yeah, he's a big deal, in case you haven't heard. All right, here's a look at the most Royal Rumble wins. Of course, we've talked about Stone Cold. Randy Orton has 2, Cody Rhodes has 2, Shawn Michaels has 2 as well. So a couple of competitors on this graphic competing tonight in Randy Orton and Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes has talked a lot about how he's going to win this thing again. He is going to become the 2nd ever 3-time winner.
Yeah.
Do you think anyone will be able to do it tonight? By the way, this segment is presented by Cricket.
Cricket. Do I think anybody will be able to win another Rumble if they've already previously won one?
Twice.
I think Randy has a good shot. You can't count Cody out. I would like to see Cody win, personally. You know, and I think...
Is that because you want to face him?
Well, it'd be really interesting, wouldn't it?
I think so.
Well, I think when you look at the matchups that are out there, that is a very appealing matchup.
So, what would Cody do? What path would Cody take? You know, because you know he wants revenge on Drew McIntyre.
That's a good point.
But I've spoken to Cody, and I've explained to him, like, going after Drew, you know, you got to dig 2 graves. I did. You got to be prepared to go to a place where, you know, you're not going to like. I was living in a hotel when I was battling Drew McIntyre. I figured it was easier to put holes in the wall with my fists in a hotel than it was at home, you know?
Smart man.
So if Cody does that, it'll be interesting to see what he does. Is he going to pick his friend, or is he going to pick revenge?
So you're saying Cody Rhodes kind of has a little bit of that Marty McFly, don't call me chicken, I'm going back. The guy who showed him up, who beat him, he can't resist it to some degree.
Well, you always want to get that win back. Yeah, 100%.
I think Cody's at a bit of a crossroads right now. Since he's returned to WWE, that was not intentional. That was not intentional. My bad. That was, you're right. Anyways, but he's been someone who's been in the world title picture, or has been chasing a world title. It seems like for 2 to 3 years consistently. If he doesn't win here tonight, where does that leave him? So I think there is a lot of pressure on Cody to twice win the Royal Rumble.
What about someone like Brock Lesnar? I mean, he is an absolute beast. He's got the most career eliminations, I think, in a row at 13 or something crazy like that. Who's going to throw him over a top rope?
Listen, on the men's and the women's side, I think when you are that immovable object, you're that irresistible force like a Nia Jax or a Brock Lesnar, I think, that lends to you are being a favorite, but I also think it puts a huge target on your back. So if that Rumble starts to fill up and there's a bigger guy in there, like a Randy or a Brock, I think, sometimes, hey, me and you, we're not getting along right now, but we're both done for if we don't take care of this bigger problem. And I think that can put a target on somebody's back like a Brock Lesnar.
The only reason I'd push back on Brock is because you are absolutely right, Punk. We've seen that always with the big guy, right? Everyone at some point is like, whether it's Mark Henry or Big Show, whoever it is, we're going to get him out. Brock is like a different kind of big guy. You know what I mean? The level of athleticism and sort of fierceness that he brings. How do you say he's not the favorite tonight, guys? If he's still in it and active, we saw what he did to John Cena a few months back.
I mean, because the field is stacked.
Yeah.
There's so many incredible superstars competing in the Men's Royal Rumble.
People are going to get sick of me talking about him, but what I need Brock Lesnar and Obafemi. I need that face-off. I need to see the drama, the anticipation build.
Because what would that be? Too big?
Oh, yep. Do it.
What?
What is
It'd be two big meaty men slapping meat, all right? All right.
Woo! And on that
note,
on that note right there, we are going to take a quick break here on the Countdown to Royal Rumble. We are just over 15 minutes away from going live here in Saudi Arabia with the 2026 Royal Rumble. We'll be right back.
When you have the smartest Wi-Fi from Xfinity, your home is the main event.
WWE.
Welcome to SmackDown!
A network so smart, it boosts the Wi-Fi to devices that need it most.
Don't worry, kid. We've got full strength.
It's like having a tag team partner that always has your back.
Everything okay up there?
We're good. There's no match for Wi-Fi this smart.
It's about to start.
Xfinity. Imagine that.
Start the year off big at the Rams Start Something New sales event with America's most powerful lineup of light-duty gas trucks. All backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty. Get a great deal at the Rams Start Something New sales event.
So, this week, Domino's large 2-topping pizzas are just $6.99 each. And all I gotta do is pick them up myself? Where are my keys? I really gotta get to Domino's.
You have money, then you don't have money, then you have money again, then you don't have money, you have money, then when you... My point is, sometimes you realize when that, I mean, I worry about all of this stuff, you know? When you're my age, you start to try to plan. Listen, I'll take care of these kids for the rest of my life, but I'm getting to the point where I'm getting old. I don't know how long I can do it.
It's your time to move things forward. U.S. Army Reserve.
What's that?
It's compounded hogwash.
Bet those weight loss meds ain't FDA approved.
Smells like snake oil to me. Horse, this here's the real deal. Yeehaw.
Weight loss plans for $39 per month plus med costs. Check GoodRx.
So I got this friend that said T-Mobile's network used to suck. His words.
A lot of things used to suck, like cell phones the size of frozen lasagnas. But things change, and after a giant test of millions of customers and data points, now T-Mobile has the best network, by like, a lot. Check it out for yourself. You can switch to T-Mobile from your phone in just 15 minutes and see what it means to have America's best network. Hey dude, you won't believe where I am.
Inside the NBA has it all. The hustle, the swag,
this drip right here,
and whatever's going on here.
I don't know that, man.
Home of Inside the NBA, all season, playoffs, and finals long.
Every Royal Rumble begins the same way, with someone stepping through the unknown. For decades, these moments have opened doors to glory, to heartbreak, to immortality. All those paths lead here. Are you ready?
Stream Royal Rumble on the ESPN app with the ESPN on.
Being a part of a Royal Rumble is part of history, right?
To win the Royal Rumble guarantees you to go to WrestleMania main event and have an opportunity to compete for a WWE Championship.
Use that as a motive to push yourself. You fuel yourself.
Being a winner of the Royal Rumble, it means you have your name etched in history.
The countdown to Royal Rumble continues. We are 11 minutes away from officially kicking off the road to WrestleMania 42 in Las Vegas. As is tradition, it always starts with the Royal Rumble. We are live in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. This is the Riyadh Season Stadium at CAF, and it took 20 days to build. I still can't believe they did that in 20 days. It's ridiculous, but very impressive. Here is Byron Saxton. Oh, Byron is no longer with us, I'm being told.
Byron,
we can just,
oh God, all right. That's a
he's
shame.
with us. He's not.
Don't scare me like that.
He's no longer coming on live at the moment. However, listen, you know what got a lot of hype last night on SmackDown was the stage. What a beautiful stage they built here. And they did it very quickly.
And it's important for some people. The stage, you know, like
aesthetics are important.
Not for you though.
For me?
Yeah.
No, it's all about the ring. It's all about the business in the ring for me.
All right.
Don't listen to this guy.
What a party pooper. Oh, yeah, the stage is fine, but it's not about that. Doesn't care about aesthetics.
Color. This guy knows how to work.
Look at his hair. He cares about aesthetics. He cares. All right, here's what's on tap tonight in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. The undisputed WWE Championship is on the line. Drew McIntyre defending against Sami Zayn, looking to beat Drew for the first time in his career.
Absolutely, Jackie. We have two incredible singles matches in addition to those Rumble matches, including this, the future Hall of Famer AJ Styles putting it all on the line. His career. Will Gunther retire another legend tonight?
I honestly just hate that AJ agreed to this because I do not want to see him go. All right, 30 women will square off tonight with a chance to book their ticket to WrestleMania 42 in Las Vegas. A lot of vets in this match, a lot of newbies in this match. I am very excited to see who ends up pointing to the sign at the end of the night.
And of course, we've talked about it all night long. Roman Reigns, Cody Rhodes, Brock Lesnar, young Oba Femi, last year's winner Jey Uso, 30 men trying to get their WrestleMania moment. They compete in the Men's Royal Rumble match.
Oh, I'm so excited. We are getting closer and closer, inside 10 minutes away from the 2026 Royal Rumble. Let's check in backstage with Kathy Kelly.
I mean, excited is definitely the word. Saudi has been incredible this week, and I can tell you that this audience is ready for the Royal Rumble. It is my personal favorite PLE every year, and you have some unexpected participants, so I definitely have been side-eyeing everyone backstage. Anyone who has a hoodie on, anyone who's wearing sunglasses today, I'm trying to get the inside scoop if there's anyone that we can expect in either the women's or the men's Royal Rumble. But we are moments away from the action beginning tonight, so I'm going to send it over to my colleague, Byron Saxton.
Guys, you know, there's a lot to think about when it comes to the Royal Rumble match, but specifically, let's focus on the two matches. The Women's Royal Rumble match, the Men's Royal Rumble match, and what that ramp means to every superstar that walks down that ramp. Because down that ramp, we're gonna feel 60 different dreams, 60 different hopes, 60 different aspirations. When all those get set to the side, only two superstars will walk back up that ramp, having achieved that dream and knowing that they have a chance to change their career and their life at WrestleMania. Now, if that doesn't get you hyped, if that doesn't get you excited for the Royal Rumble, I don't know what will. We are just moments away from getting things rolling. Guys, back on the panel, take it away.
Valid points by you, Byron Saxton, who is in fact still with us. But I want to talk about AJ Styles because since I hopped on the show, we haven't really had a chance to discuss. He makes his debut at the Royal Rumble. Now here he is at the Royal Rumble in WWE with his career on the line. I am not ready to say goodbye to this man. I just got to know him in the last couple of years, and he is phenomenal. Punk, just convince me it's not over, please.
Listen, I've been jokingly saying that AJ is my second favorite AJ, but, you know.
Jokingly?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Whatever. I said it, you know, like Cena retiring kind of affected me, you know, whether I wanted it to or not. Like, I'm not going to sit here and try to tell you that I'm a big tough guy. Like, you know, it made me look at myself and my career, and I'm kind of sensing my mortality here. So for AJ to put his career on the line, you know, it's almost like I'm smelling the blood in the water, you know, like Gunther, you know, like I feel like for a guy like AJ Styles who feels, if he shares the same beliefs I do, he feels like his window is closing. And I've heard John talk about, oh, I'm slowing down. I owe it to the fans to hang it up. And I never saw John slow down. And I talked to AJ. We had a heart-to-heart, and he told me, like, you know, he wants to go out on his terms. And I don't think these are his terms. These are Gunther's terms. You know, so AJ truly believes he's going to power through tonight, and he's going to get the W. But to me, the stakes are just too high.
Yeah.
You know, because I don't want to see him go. We're up here talking about it like it's a funeral already, and we're almost shortchanging one of the greatest in-ring competitors of all time. You know, people talk about Shawn Michaels, and I think my generation talks about AJ Styles.
And deservedly so. But are we not talking at all about the pressure on Gunther? I mean, he is building this reputation. He retired Goldberg. He retired John Cena. The expectation now is that this is what he does. he really can't afford a loss to AJ Styles tonight.
But even since his first day on the main roster, I looked Gunther in the eyes. I never sensed a man who felt pressure. Never. The man walks around with the confidence of being the top guy in the industry, regardless of company. I don't think he is going to walk in tonight with any, because what is it for him? There will be another night regardless, win, lose, or draw. So there's really no pressure on him. For AJ, it's now or never. Like this, he has to win tonight or it's done. So I think the pressure is all on AJ. You know, the atmosphere backstage is really interesting. I think a lot of people really believe in AJ, but I hear a lot of people telling stories and talking about their time with AJ. I actually got to speak with AJ a little bit. I forgot about the time when he first came on the road. He knew Xavier, and we were riding together for a little bit. I forgot at the time we were a little bit more blue collar. We actually slept in the van together. We had a minivan coming off the live events because we didn't want to pay for a hotel for a couple of nights. But just sharing those stories with guys that you have spent so much time on the road with. So many of us are now reflecting, thinking about our time. We hope and pray this is not it for AJ, but AJ has left an indelible mark not only on the industry, but also on its performers. A lot of us really love what he has brought to this industry, how he has helped shape it and change it, but just the man he is and the way he carries himself with the humility he does. So I pray that we get to see him, like Kathy Kelly said earlier, until the end of the year. But it's Gunther, and that's why we're acting like it's a funeral, because it's Gunther.
Has this sick satisfaction that he gets out of taking all the things we love away from us. So we'll see if that continues tonight. We're running out of time. I want to talk to you guys one more time about the Men's Royal Rumble predictions and maybe who might have a standout moment. You don't have to win the Rumble to make a name for yourself. You could have the most eliminations. You could do some Kofi Kingston-style tricks, and people end up talking about you. What do you think?
I'll be quick and to the point because we got legends here. It's Roman Reigns night, guys. Let's be real. If Roman Reigns, I don't know if you heard him on Pat McAfee this week, Roman Reigns is ready to be at the top of the heat. I have a hunch he may be interested in having a matchup with the gentleman sitting next to me. I'm going with the OTC, Roman Reigns tonight.
I'm going to go Opa aside. I think
You're not picking Opa, Femi?
I am picking Opa, but let's pretend I'm not. I think Cody needs this. I think Cody really needs this. I'm excited to see what Trick Williams does. I'm excited to see what Javon does. I'm excited for this crop of new talent. But I think Cody is really going to need to seize this opportunity. So if it's not Oba, I'm picking Cody.
This may be wishful thinking, and I certainly don't gamble. I work too hard for my money. I'd put it on Cody.
You think Cody's going to win?
Yeah.
Wow.
And he said that might be wishful thinking. All right, we are inside a minute away from kicking off the Royal Rumble. So very quick, you want to make a prediction for fastest elimination? Either Rumble. I'll let you pick.
Oh my God, that's
mean.
I'll say Becky Lynch. Just I've had enough.
1.9 seconds is the record, and I heard a little stat like a month ago. This entire place was a parking lot, and I'm hoping tonight it's Becky Lynch, and she bombs so hard she turns the place back into a parking lot.
She's gonna try to get you fired.
I love her, but I can see Chelsea Green being. I hope she gets a great run. But I can see it.
I hope Chelsea Green wins.
I hope she does too. But
my
you gotta
gosh.
think quickly she would make the best.
Chelsea Green pointing to the side, give it to me. And for what it's worth, I'm taking Brock Lesnar in the men's because he's terrifying. Anyways, thanks for watching the Countdown to Royal Rumble. The time is now. Enjoy the 2026 Royal Rumble live from Riyadh.
Then now together.
And this is the capital of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. This is Riyadh, the host of WrestleMania next year. But tonight, host to the 39th annual Royal Rumble.
What's up?
A month ago, this piece of land was a vacant lot. Today, it's been turned into a
My bad, y'all.
2,000-seat facility.
This motherfucker look like it's we in heaven and shit.
And tonight, we are sold out as we start the road to WrestleMania.
Hold on, I'm gonna try and move the camera right quick.
And ladies and gentlemen, tonight's superstar arrivals are presented by Wingstop. Wingstop is here. Don't miss any of the action. Get flavor delivered to your door at wingstop.com. Best friends, but will they be frenemies tonight? Last year's Rumble winner, Charlotte Flair, Alexa Bliss, both in the Rumble. The Judgment Day is here. Liv, Raquel, and Roxanne Perez looking to win the Royal Rumble match and main eventing WrestleMania. Among those standing in their way, the irresistible force, Nia Jax, the powerhouse, Lash legend in the Rumble tonight. How about the tag champs? The 2023 winner, Rhea Ripley and Io Sky. They admit it's every woman for herself tonight. Is this the last night of AJ Styles' career? If it is, he would lose to the ring general Gunther, the career killer. Will that happen? We find out tonight. Arriving in style, the Scottish Warrior. He's the undisputed WWE champion. Drew McIntyre claims he will do anything in his power to keep the championship. And he will defend against this man, Sami Zayn, who has never beaten Drew McIntyre, but looking to win his first WWE title. WWE's Chief Content Officer and two-time Royal Rumble winner, the Hall of Famer, Triple H is here. Claims tonight is full of surprises. Last year's Royal Rumble winner, main event Jey Uso, looks to go back to back tonight. In order to do that, he's going to need to stay away from this man, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu. Bad blood brewing in the Rumble. And how about the upstart, the young OG, Javon Evans? Could tonight be his night in his first Rumble? Cody Rhodes went back-to-back in 2023 and 2024. Cody must win to earn a rematch at the WWE Championship. And ladies and gentlemen, tonight, Cricket, Ram, and Intuit TurboTax presents the Royal Rumble!
Every Royal Rumble begins the same way. With someone stepping into the unknown. For decades, these passageways have opened.
Oh my God. Hey, I hear. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
It's a decision. Superstars make it. Only one makes it out.
Who is it gonna be?
I know what it's like to see your destiny waiting, to know what it could give you.
The championship match at WrestleMania.
And everything it
might
take.
Line 'em up, throw 'em over.
That moment when you decide to show the world who you really are.
On the road to WrestleMania.
This is your moment. Are you ready? Welcome to the Royal Rumble.
Alright, yeah, bro, your Rumble time.
You are looking live at a sold-out Riyadh Season Stadium at CAP. Over 25,000
They say the women's gonna be starting off.
tonight as we kick off the road to WrestleMania with the Royal Rumble. Hello again, everybody, at ringside tonight. It is my privilege, Michael Cole, to be joined by a man who's been in the Rumble on numerous occasions. My partner, Wade Barrett. Wade, tonight, careers will change.
Oh, what a night. It's going to be emotion, drama, surprises, major consequences, and of course, a massive shot of adrenaline from all these fans here in Riyadh.
Oh my God.
Joined by our Arabic announce team. Say hello, ladies and gentlemen, to Judith Faisal.
اهلا وسهلا فيكم ويلا نتحييهم بالسعوديه ويلا تحيه بكل WWE.
حياك الله فيصل وحياكم جميعا لايف على نتفلكس. سعيدين بوجودكم ليله تاريخيه بكل تاكيد من الرويال رامبل.
يا حبيبي جباره والليله.
And here to call his very first Royal Rumble, our ring announcer, Mark Nash.
Ladies and gentlemen, the following is the Women's Royal Rumble! 2 superstars will start in the ring. Every 90 seconds, another superstar will enter the match. Eliminations occur when a superstar is thrown over the top rope with both feet hitting the floor. The last remaining superstar will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will earn a championship match in main event at WrestleMania. So now, to everyone here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, and to the millions watching around the world, who's ready for the Royal Rumble?
Come on. Woo!
Introducing first, entrant number 1, from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
It is not impossible to win the Women's Royal Rumble match from the #1 position. Rhea Ripley did it back in 2023, but it is a tough hill to climb. But if anyone can do it, Wade, it's Charlotte Flair, who's the only woman in history to win 2 Royal Rumble matches.
Yeah, this is basically a complete disaster right from the start for any competitor. But this lady certainly has the genetics to do so. I remember as a kid watching her father, Ric Flair, back in '92, win the Royal Rumble from position number 3. She's going to have to go even better than that if she's going to win this one.
Yeah, but listen to these numbers. Charlotte Flair, not only 2 Royal Rumble victories, this is her 6th Rumble. The previous 5, she's always finished in the top 3.
Somebody who was born with physical gifts and a sheer refusal to rest on her laurels. Been chasing tag gold for the past several months, but now focused on the singles game.
It look like the fans just now getting in there.
Royal Rumble match is presented by Intuit TurboTax. Get your max refund as soon as today. I could use that.
Alexa Bliss, Charlotte, Alexa Bliss.
I guess their friendship's gonna really be tested.
Oh God, they want allies of convenience, and I guess this is no longer convenient when you want and two.
Making their way to the ring, entrant number 2.
Hello, y'all.
Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Alexa Bliss entering the Royal Rumble match for the fifth time in her career. She wants to spend almost a half an hour in this matchup. But now, the friendship between Charlotte and Alexa that has been building for months and months. They were once tag team champions together. It is slowly going to be tested and tested during the pod last night on Friday Night SmackDown. You don't think these two are going to be able to get along in this match?
Look, they have been quietly at each other's throats for the past several weeks, and I'll tell you what's really interesting here. Alexa Bliss, walking down the aisle, has a massive smile on her face because she's about to go one-on-one at the start of this Rumble with Charlotte Flair. Now, Charlotte Flair, on the other hand, looks devastated to have to go one-on-one with her own tag partner. So, already some tensions brewing here.
Well, listen, Wade, this is the Rumble, and I don't care if your tag team person is in the matchup or not. The bottom line is this is every woman for herself for an opportunity to main event WrestleMania.
Ideal situation. You want to team up against the rest of the field, but that is not an option here for the former tag champs.
So an interesting situation between Bliss and Flair who start this matchup. And we are officially
I wanna know what y'all saying.
2026 Women's Royal Rumble match. Who is going to main event WrestleMania? I think Alexa just wants to wait for the number 3 competitor to come out in this matchup.
That is a smart cookie right there, Alexa Bliss. Play to your strengths. Strengths are teamwork in the Royal Rumble. Charlotte Flair only has eyes for the WrestleMania side.
I ain't gonna lie. It looked like the show.
And Charlotte said no way. And Charlotte driving Bliss to the top turnbuckle. And reminding her, I was that close, perhaps, to eliminating you. And now the friendship surfaces again.
A warning shot.
Oh, Alexa, look at her sister Abigail.
Cheap shot, no.
And a little reminder to Charlotte, I can play that game as well.
But is it me?
Oh, here we go. This is more like it.
Was she going to go for the figure 8?
Is it me? It's like the crowd is not full.
And Alexa await entry number 3 into the Royal Rumble.
Who would want to be number 3 waiting on these two?
Away the woman we both called one of the most underrated in WWE today. None other than Kiana James. And number 3 has been a lucky entrant number over the years. 2 superstars, Bianca Belair and Bayley, have won from the number 3 position.
Yeah, this is not one of the favorites for the Royal Rumble. The likelihood of victory from number 3, I will say, decreases the likelihood further, but this is one smart woman. She's also one half of the number 1 contenders for the women's tag titles alongside Julia right now.
Kiana James showing off here tonight, taking it to Alexa and Charlotte Flair, but Alexa catches her with a boot to the face. Kiana James, welcome to your very first Royal Rumble match. Eating defeat by James, and now Bliss with a kick to the midsection.
Hot start from Kiana James. Tough to come against two opponents in a handicap situation like this, but a mega brain. Kiana James is getting the job done now.
Up over the top, then remember, gotta go over the top rope. Both feet hit the floor to be eliminated, and Charlotte with a kick as well.
Kiana really needs an elimination here, making a fair fight at least, but that looks bleak now.
Alexa Bliss with the double team.
Spiked high on the top of the head there was Kiana. Charlotte Flair looking out for number 4. I'd focus on eliminating Kiana James while she's down.
Yes! The irresistible force, Nia Jax. And she has been so dominant in the Royal Rumble match, Wade. She is the all-time leader in all-time eliminations in this matchup, and also single eliminations in one Royal Rumble match. And she has issues with everyone in the ring.
This is my absolute favorite woman on the roster. Overwhelming, ruthless, and absolutely monstrous. And right now, Charlotte Flair is having a major panic attack because she knows how dangerous Nia Jax is.
So you picked Nia Jax as one of your favorites to win this entire thing tonight.
Nia Jax is a woman with zero weaknesses whatsoever, and when it comes to Royal Rumble situations where opponents need to
I'm so sorry, y'all.
all her strengths.
Ooh.
Well, we're going to learn a lot about
I'm just so thrown off because I'm like, I see empty seats.
Never entered the Rumble before number 19. Coming in at number 4 tonight, may put her at a disadvantage.
Nobody wants an early draw, but it just gives the opportunity for Nia Jax to cause even more chaos, carnage, and destruction than usual.
Well, no one's happy with Kiana James, as you mentioned before. Number 1 contenders with Julia for the tag titles, held by Rhea Ripley and Io Sky, who are both in this match tonight. Samoa drop to Bliss by Jax.
That is a red-hot women's tag division. Nia Jax teaming up with Lash Legend.
And another Samoan drop, this time to the Queen.
Sending a major statement to several rivals within the tag division right now. How do you like that, Riyadh? Ooh!
And Kiana. Man, highly athletic. Kiana James.
Every time I see Kiana James, I get more and more impressed. Has been in the shadow of Julia as an official representative at times, and stepping out of the shadow for good in the past several weeks has been Kiana James.
Entering at number 5 from American-made, Ivy Nile enters the Rumble match for the 3rd time in her career. She had a standout Rumble a couple of years ago when she lasted nearly 25 minutes.
Yeah, again, this is another woman who at times has been flying under the radar, but anyone who is familiar with the game of Ivy now knows that this woman has the endurance to go the distance here. Pitbull mentality.
Release Germany suplex by Ivy.
There you go, Ivory. Oh.
Yeah, and this is somewhere where you really want to come out the blocks hot. You've got several women who are in the ring already pre-weakened, pre-exhausted before you get in there. Cause as much damage as you can. Try and get an elimination here.
I spoke to Ivy earlier today. Nice DDT. She talked about how this is an important moment for her tonight, to stand out, to show what she can do here in WWE.
She's going to have to do a hell of...
The fuck? EA Sport me, I say EA Sports. ESPN, come on, get your shit together. Don't never turn off my wrestling.
Ivy Nile is trying and trying. Ivy Nile is trying and trying again. This is a CrossFit athlete, former MMA flyweight competitor, but she's getting pummeled now by a woman who simply is not in the same weight class.
Yeah, but Ivy, pound for pound, maybe the strongest.
6. Ah, damn. I missed the whole time. Yeah.
At number 6 in her first Royal Rumble, Lola Vice. Now wait, Lola's got
damn.
this coming Tuesday.
Damn.
CW on NXT.
Lola still look good.
Thea Hale and Dizzy Dame in a triple threat match for the NXT North American
If this y'all first time seeing Lola fights, you probably go, oh damn it, my bad. If this your first time seeing Lola Vice, you might see Christ.
Lola Vice. Vice has had a history with Ivy Nile in the past. In the ring with her as well.
Right now, this woman is a knockout machine. Keep your hands up at all times, ladies. Lola Vice, just a devastating weapon in that ring. And boy, oh boy, she can shake it like a Polaroid picture.
Into the corner, and Lola Vice.
My bad, y'all.
Taking out everybody in her path.
Oh, spinning back elbow right to the jaw, and Ivy Nile is out cold.
You might want to stop dancing now, Lola.
I want to see Nia Jax dance like that.
Oh, Lola forward with a clothesline.
Nice, yes.
Now
go for it, Nia. That was even better.
Maki Lola and a double team by Charlotte and Kiana James. Never thought I'd see those two working together.
Still getting over that hip shaking. This is a smart strategy. Several women realizing now who's the big threat in the ring. Nia Jax, the absolute powerhouse, the former world champ. Gang up on her if you can. But even that does not seem to have had an effect. And Cole, it's squashing time.
No, it's not. Looking for Annihilator, and she goes up to the ropes. Kiana tried to shove her off. Nia Jax, look at this. She's laid everyone to waste in the ring right now.
It's been impressive, but that's not the aim of the game. There have been no eliminations thus far in this Women's Royal Rumble. Who's going down first?
Oh, look at the strength of Kiana. Kiana with no
Oh my gosh. Oh my God.
Can you believe that by Kiana James?
Well, add another bullet point on the resume of Kiana James. Wow, I did not know she had that in her tank.
And Charlotte realizes this is an opportunity. And everyone trying to eliminate Nia Jax as entry number 7 comes. Candice LeRae on her way to the ring. Her 6th Royal Rumble tonight. And will she tip the scales to finally get Nia out of this matchup?
Well, I'm glad you got the name right this time, Michael Cole, because this 20-year veteran is a major player in the Rumble here. Held tag gold in NXT, and it's looking to go better here on the main roster with WWE.
And Candice with that tornado DDT, and look what she's doing here. Candice LeRae is trying to get all the opponents away from Nia Jax. Remember the friendship that Nia and Candice have had in the past.
Yeah, absolutely devastating.
Kiana's going to drop. She went over the top rope. She's on the apron trying to survive.
Nicely rolled over the bottom rope there. Smart move. We'll see that previous friendship tested here.
And Candice LeRae perhaps trying to curry favor with her former buddy.
Best thing you can do, loose alliance, temporary alliance, whatever it takes to win the Royal Rumble. Of course, we know Nia Jax paired up with Lash Legend at the moment, but who could not use an extra friend in the Royal Rumble?
No eliminations thus far. We are awaiting entry number 8. 30 women will enter this matchup.
It's been hot action from the very start. Charlotte Flair, Alexa Bliss put in more time than anyone, and they must already be feeling tired.
Trying to dump Lola Vice here. Who's caught up in the corner.
It's not over until I win.
Whoa.
About to go beast mode. Jordan Grace, now a part of Friday Night SmackDown, entering her 3rd Royal Rumble match in her career.
You know what's so funny about Jordan Grace? Guy like me, she got that.
Just a juggernaut who is in a hurry to get to the finish line, and she's starting out
hot
in the Royal Rumble. Nice.
And Charlotte got caught by Jordan Grace.
Yeah,
Jordan Grace is a former powerlifting champion, legitimately one of the strongest women in wrestling history. And if the people in the ring right now weren't aware of that, they saw the
Candice LeRae eliminated by Jordan.
Double elimination. The bodies are dropping. Nice by Jordan Grace.
Now Ivy Nile wildly with a kick. Oh, caught Jordan with that one.
There's too much speed there. Speed versus power, and power is now winning.
And now Jordan placing Ivy over the top rope into the floor. That's a third elimination for Jordan Grace.
This woman is on an absolute tear right now, and the herd has dramatically thinned.
Hey, Jordan Grace is a beast. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I think she might get like elimination, like you know how they was doing like the elimination, like
on who else to fight increases the likelihood
what?
that she's coming for you.
You know the like the females, like the most elimination in the females Royal Rumble. I think Jordan Grace might be the one to break it.
Nia looking to eliminate
Might.
both Charlotte and Alexa.
Because I think Nia hold the record 8. I think for that. I think Nia hold it. I think.
Alexa Bliss up top, trying to hang on to the top rope. Charlotte Flair now from behind, trying to dump Nia Jax out as well. Can Alexa Bliss hang on? Nia out to the apron.
Teamwork here, almost taking out the absolute favorite in this one. These are dangerous places to be doing battle.
Charlotte just kicked Nia and eliminated Nia.
Oh.
What a cheap shot from Charlotte Flair and a little partner, Cole.
Come on, wait, that was unintentional.
How convenient.
Charlotte was trying to save Alexa when she kicked Nia Jax.
The dirtiest player in the game strikes again. That was no accident in my view, Cole.
Alexa Bliss in the crossfire. Well, the Intercontinental Champion Becky Lynch says she's been lobbying her lawyers all week for a great entry spot into the Royal Rumble. Do you think she'll be pleased with number 9?
Number 9 is not terrible. It's not ideal. You want to be 1, 2. You want to be 30 or something like that. But I'll tell you right now, if anyone can win from this position, it is a woman like Becky Lynch. And it's not just me saying it, Michael Cole. Everyone's saying it.
Becky Lynch in her 5th Royal Rumble. Remember,
Where y'all at, chat? Where y'all at?
she lost her SmackDown Women's title to Asuka, then later on in the night would enter the Royal Rumble, and she would go on and win that night.
I'll tell you right now, I think Becky Lynch has looked very uncomfortable these past few months.
And after winning the Rumble match, she would go on to WrestleMania to meet in the main event not only Ronda Rousey, but Charlotte Flair.
At that point, you just brought up the main event. That is why Becky Lynch has been uncomfortable. She's not been in enough main events. That is her home. That is her residence. We'll win this one, and you're getting another one at WrestleMania.
Of course, the long history with these two, part of the four horsewomen coming up in an
Oh.
to the apron. Charlotte trying to hang on.
Yeah, flex, Becky. Show them what you got.
And one other note, you know who Becky eliminated to win the 2019 Royal Rumble?
Go on, fill me in.
Charlotte Flair.
Well, these two go back so far. There's been consistent bad blood for years. They went out onto the bottom rope. That's not an elimination.
You got to go over the top rope. Both feet hit the floor.
The referees were on the scene.
Number 10.
Oh, Soruka.
Uber athletic. Soruka.
If y'all never seen Soruka in your day of life, y'all gonna see Christ.
Just mentioned that massive upset. Well, this would be another one. And she would shock the world, one of the most acrobatic superstars the women's division has ever seen. Oh, here we go, straight up the back.
There's an example. That acrobatic tumbling background from the University of Oregon.
Springboard 360 clothesline. I'm not sure I've ever quite seen that before. They're ready to
Come on, Soul. Show people what you got.
And Soruka exchanging words.
Never been a big fan of rookies.
All the present and the future. And Soruka taking it to the man.
Come on. Come on. Ah.
Spin followed by a face.
Ah.
Oh, it's a boot to the temple for good measure.
Ah.
You see the gear in many ways. With what she does in the ring, Soruka
Come on.
reminded me of our Hall of Famer Lita. With a lot of the acrobatic stuff that she does.
She's got that athletic.
Ooh. Soruka. Hey. Our girl so cooking. She cooking.
Buries a shoulder in the midsection of Jordan Grace. Number 11 upcoming. A favorite of many people. to win this event tonight.
Roxanne.
Based on her performance last year. Roxanne Perez lasted 1 hour, 7 minutes, and 47 seconds last year to set the record for the longest stay ever in a women's rumble. She finished as a runner.
You know, Roxanne remind me of like the outfit. Y'all ever watch Kim Possible? The what's that girl that Kim was like, bro, was fighting against? That's why I feel like Roxanne dressing like as.
This is Roxanne's 4th Royal Rumble as Kiana's trying to hang on. One boot of Kiana James.
Oh, I know, bro, going crazy for Roxanne. Yes, Roxanne. Yes, get it. I know, bro, going crazy. Yep, that's my pick. I can hear it.
And Ruka into the corner.
Oh,
on the shoulder, and that stung. That is as nasty as they come. Roxanne Perez has just been on fire since getting in that ring. Oh, and the double knees.
oh,
Perez raising hell and wreaking havoc.
oh.
Number 12 on the way is. You mentioned Becky doesn't like the younger generation. There's a big old slam fest in the center of the ring. Might not be small, but wait up. And there's the Exploder as Maxine Dupree, the former Intercontinental Champion, will enter her 3rd Royal Rumble match. Now it's interesting to see where Maxine's head's at. She's been silent on all of social media. We haven't really heard much from her since that woman there, Becky Lynch, sabotaged her in a rematch. Making an absolute beeline there for Becky Lynch, of course. And there's that Luthez press. Remember, it was Natty, the mentor of Maxine, who cost Maxine the rematch against Becky Lynch a couple of weeks back.
Hey, come on, Maxine. Ah, damn, Porter.
Cinderella story when she won that IC title in MSG. And this might even top
there we go.
What a cross body, but again in these matches, you got to be careful going to the top rope. It puts you at risk as Becky out to the apron. What a payback this would be for Maxine. That's a great point. We've got a veteran in the ring here against a relative rookie in the form of Maxine, and sometimes rookies make those mistakes like going up top in a Royal Rumble. Didn't pay for it this time, although Becky Lynch is looking to make Maxine pay. Nice. And Maxine, remember, she really has Becky Lynch's number. Peter, on a number of occasions, I thought she should have won
Hold on a second.
before Natty got involved.
Thanks to that referee fast count car. That one should.
Oh!
What a spin kick by Maxine. Missed as she went after Charlotte, caught her on the backside.
The second 6 months of 2025 was a massive step up for Maxine, who did train as you mentioned.
Leg drop and
in the dungeon with Natty, but
went for the manhandle slam. Instead gets a German suplex. Charlotte Flair started at number 1. She's still in there. Kiana James at number 3. She's in as well as number 13 enters. Uh-oh. It's not Natalya Wade. It's Natty.
Well, forget Natalya. Natalya was the TV glamour version of this woman.
You know what's so crazy?
Going back about 20 years to FCW, born out the heart.
I kind of like this version. Why I like this version? Do y'all like this version? This motherfucker version hard.
Maxine's not backing down. Natty cost her an opportunity to win back the Intercontinental Championship. And Maxine Dupree wants to take out the woman who turned her back on her.
Don't forget, there are 2 sides to this woman. Natalya elevated, but Natty decimates. And welcome to Natty Maxine.
The pounding ground attack there by Natty, and now the spin around by Maxine Dupree, taking the fight to Natty as well.
Natty has seen all the weaknesses of Maxine. She knows what makes her tick mentally.
Uh-oh, look at this. Looking for the ankle lock on Natty now.
Maxine, the pounding. Too many enemies in the Royal Rumble for Maxine. Natty and Becky Lynch doing a number. Wait on.
Yeah, Becky trying to eliminate Natty now. Natty made it pretty clear she wants Becky in the Intercontinental Championship. And Becky, look at her, a coward trying to beg her way out of this.
It's a joke, Cole.
What kind of joke? This is no joke, as Becky's eliminated by Natty. Mojo
Oh.
Remember, Natty has been in every single Women's Rumble match since its inception. This is number 9. Becky complaining to the official about now.
Well, Natty has certainly made a statement already tonight. Clearly, this is a very different woman to the one we've seen on our screens over the past several years.
Oh, Liv Morgan.
Into the arena. The only other woman to be in all 9 Women's Royal Rumble matches from the Judgment Day, Liv Morgan. Last year, she would have set the record for 1 hour and 7 minutes. But Roxanne Perez beat it when Liv was eliminated. Liv has finished second 2 years, and then last year she finished 3rd.
Well, 2025 for the majority was an injury washout.
Oh.
For Liv Morgan, now she's making up for lost time.
Yeah, Liv Morgan has suffered an injury and just returned about a month ago. And now Liv Morgan taking it to Sol Ruca.
Welcome to the Liv Morgan World Domination Tour.
Paying homage to the late, great Eddie Guerrero.
No, it's homage to the great Dom Mysterio.
Yeah, her boyfriend.
The greatest lover in the world too, I might add. Trust me on that one.
You know, Liv Morgan's had a lot of success here in Saudi Arabia. Wade, she won a championship.
Come on, Ray. That's kind of weird.
First crown jewel championship as well.
I'll tell you, there's a lot of travel involved.
That's very weird.
WWE roster. Some people
Like, we should all be questioning on that. Oh.
Morgan is one of those great travelers.
There's that code breaker into the side Russian leg sweep that has made the Judgment Day so effective. And Charlotte with a double clothesline.
This Judgment Day duo, if they can keep on the same page and obviously keep in the ring and avoid going over the top rope, they're going to be a major threat to everyone.
Come on, who is it?
Yes. Number 15. In her second Royal Rumble match, the powerhouse.
Okay,
Legend.
Lash.
This is going to be interesting, Wade, because Lash Legend's going it alone. She has no backup in the ring. Her tag team partner, her buddy, her mentor, so to speak, Nia Jax, has been eliminated.
Yeah, normally that would be panic stations, but not for long-legged Lash Legend. The confidence, the charisma, the bougie bully can do this on her own.
How impressed have you been with Lash Legend?
I've followed her career from the very beginning in NXT.
Oh my gosh.
The growth curve has been steeper than pretty much anyone I've ever seen.
In her very first Rumble, she lasted nearly 20 minutes.
Oh my gosh, Lash.
And a double choke
Oh my
slam.
God.
That is called a cheat code right there. This woman, Lash Legend, is a human cheat code.
Sol Ruca runs right
Oh.
tried to get cute, and Lash Legend made her pay.
That legendary pump kick right to the jaw.
And look at now, Roxanne Perez trying to fight her way out of it. Powered up now by Legend, who slams her to the mat.
Oh.
It's just an unfair fight. You know, Roxanne Perez doesn't back down to anyone. She might have been smart to have done so there, and we've got our first point of the night in this match.
Well, I have no doubt that you're looking at a future WrestleMania main eventer. Lash Legend has all the tools. And now on the other side, that's Liv Morgan. Top rope, Natty trying to eliminate her.
Oh.
Liv Morgan a little too cute for that one, clinging onto that top rope and turning things around in a hurry. But watch out, look at Lash.
And now
Jordan Grace trying to power her out of there. If anyone can, Jordan can.
And Lash now on the apron, perilous situation. Jordan Grace, as you mentioned, trying to overpower Legend here.
I'll tell you what now, hats off to Kiana James, who's hanging in this thing. She's been battling away from a very, very early number.
Okay.
A great display.
Jordan Grace in trouble on the shoulders of Lash Legend.
Technically, Lash is in big
I really want to know what they doing with this spot.
going down.
And now Jordan Grace
Oh.
by Legend.
Legend needs to get back in that ring ASAP. Save the celebrations until you're in a safe zone.
Number 16 is next. And Roxanne Perez right here in front of us is hanging on. Feet did not hit the floor. And for the 7th time in her career, Zelina heads to the ring for the Women's Royal Rumble. The former United States champion, tag team champion,
Awesome
the
disrespect.
Queen of the Ring.
Well, does not
I
have
totally forgot about Selena.
size to do well in the Royal Rumble match, but a recent link up with her hubby, Aleister Black, has brought out a far nastier, more devious side of Zelina. So let's see what tricks this woman has up her sleeve.
Yeah, a dark side as she rolls into that kick, and now Liv Morgan misses wildly. And Zelina will send Natalya in. to Liv Morgan.
Missile usage there of Natty. Natty, not Natalia, remember that call.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm still getting used to it.
You will be sorry if she hears you.
Yeah, she gave me a nasty look to that. And Kiana James taken down by Zelina. And Charlotte on the other side, driving Zelina into the corner up on the top rope, dangerous position.
Well, this is what Zelina has to do. She has to be fast, she has to be elusive, and probably has to avoid Lash Legend.
Well, Lash using Zelina as a weapon.
Boom. Right on the back of the head goes down Zelina.
And Lash is just so impressive. We wondered how she'd fare without Nia out here. Doing pretty damn good.
Guidance and backup is always great, but when you're Lash Legend, you don't need any of it.
The number 17 entry mark.
Oh my gosh. Raquel in the building.
Will Raquel Rodriguez have the same luck?
Wow.
Raquel in the building. Big Sexy is here.
Liv Morgan, Roxanne Perez, if they can hold on a few more seconds, and now, of course, Raquel Rodriguez. It's going to be a triple whammy for the rest of these women.
Yeah, third time in her career she's been in the Rumble. Now, Wade, if you're Judgment Day, do you work together to eliminate everyone and then figure out who's going to win among the three of you?
You deal with everyone else first, and then as gentlewomen, you figure out who's going to be the ultimate victor.
Raquel Rodriguez, who's been so dominant. Remember what awaits her Monday night. The battle with Stephanie McCurry, the Philly street fight. Raquel and Lash Legend squaring off and from behind. Roxanne Perez and Liv Morgan. And there is that pit bull mentality, that pack mentality of the Judgment Day.
I'll tell you what I've been really impressed by, of course, if you go back pre-injury, Liv Morgan was the unabashed leader of that group, but now stepping up massively has been Raquel. I've noticed Raquel.
Now look at this. Kiana trying to eliminate Liv. Roxanne Perez comes to Liv's aid. Kiana back out on the apron.
So back up just in the nick of time there did Liv Morgan, but wait up, they might both go out here.
Liv, Kiana, Roxanne on the apron. Tough situation here for Kiana James, who continues to fight back, and now finally eliminated, this time by Raquel Rodriguez. And Wade, we say it all the time, but the numbers game comes into play.
It's just an
ain't gonna lie, Kiana James. Hey, she did her thing.
Everybody trying to team up now to dump Legend and Charlotte out.
Chelsea Green, yes.
Yes! I pledge allegiance to the green regime.
Chelsea Green and her secret purpose.
I'm a hot mess, oh. I'm a hot mess, whoa.
Royal Rumble match in her career. Remember, she's a two-time United States champion, one-time tag champ, and of course the current AAA mixed tag team champion with Ethan Page.
Well, she's also North America's sweetheart. This is basically the modern-day Marilyn Monroe, recognized globally, and the good people of Riyadh, Saudi Arabia recognize her too, Michael.
1960 wants her star back.
One of the biggest stars of all time, just like Chelsea Green. Oh, might join the Judgment Day.
No, I think she wants the Judgment Day to join her.
Yeah, join the green regime. That would be even better. Good point, Michael Cole.
Liv Morgan said no. Oh, and Chelsea with a slap of her own. And that just ticked off Roxanne and Raquel.
Oh, they're just not in the mood to
somebody help Chelsea.
Save it for another day, Chelsea. Nice drag. Alba Fire.
She's not out. She's not out. Exactly.
Oh, hold on.
Didn't go over the top rope.
Oh, God.
And now a tug-of-war between Alba Fire and Judgment Day. Alba Fire's not even in the match, but she's in the ring.
I want to start running. Oh, eliminated, Michael. Eliminated.
She wasn't officially in the match.
Well, that means if she is in next year, she should be pre-eliminated for 2027.
Chelsea Green may be eliminated here shortly. Judgment Day doing a number on her. You ready for some
okay.
madness?
That's a little bit tough for Julia.
Always ready for some beautiful madness because the Women's United States champ is here.
Yeah, the two-time United States champion, NXT Women's Champion as well. She won the 2024 Women's Iron Survivor Challenge at NXT, and now heads into her second Royal Rumble match.
So this is a really good number to draw. The problem being your partner, Kiana James, drew a really early number 3, and is already eliminated. So, Julia, you got to do this on your own.
Yeah, but Lash Legend has proven that you don't need friends in there.
Lash Legend is worth 2, though, Michael. She's not really an individual.
And Julia rolling through. And
come on, Julia.
Raquel Rodriguez sent toward the ropes.
All women who've been brawling in the women's tag division too, and of course Julia, as we mentioned, is one half of the #1 contenders alongside Kiana James. That match imminent with the tag champs Rhea and Io.
Julia with a nice suplex.
Known for her ferocious strikes and, of course, a magnetic presence.
Oh, and Chelsea Green, of course, massive issues, losing the United States title. And look at Alba.
Ah, that's clean. That's clean.
So that's completely legal.
This is like surfing, like Sol Ruka. Sol's going to get jealous.
And now Chelsea out to the apron thanks to Alba Fire. Somehow survives.
As is Sol Ruka in the corner. I haven't seen her for a minute. She's getting stomped on currently by a piece. Charlotte Flair's almost out. Charlotte Flair turns.
Oh, Io.
Charlotte Flair been in from #1, but the threats keep coming.
The best wrestler on the planet today. One half of the tag team champions. In her 4th Rumble, the genius of the sky, Io Sky.
And I'm just looking in the ring right now, and there are a lot of women in the ring who really do not like Io Sky.
You know, we mentioned Roxanne's record last year and then Liv at 1 hour and 7 minutes. And Io Sky last year, she lasted 1 hour
Charlotte's still in the ring.
5 seconds. An incredible performance by Io.
Yep.
Io sport for choice on who she's going to attack, and throwing out those showtime uppercuts to anything.
I ain't gonna lie, Charlotte could be the Iron Survivor.
How excited she was to be a part of this tonight. I asked her about teaming with Rhea and possibly being in the ring together tonight. She said, I'm here to win. And Rhea understands that.
That's much Chelsea Green clinging on once again. Panic in the eyes, but getting serenaded now is Io Sky.
And the Judgment Day.
Really do not like Io Sky whatsoever, but watch out, Io. Triple threat incoming.
Remember, Io and Rhea knocked off Liv and Roxanne at Saturday night's main event last week. Can't believe that was just a week ago. And now,
again, living dangerously, going to the top rope, but I will trust Io Sky up there because nobody does it better.
And what a missile drop kick by the genius of the Sky.
Highest risk superstar.
There you go, do it, Wade, do it.
All of Saudi Arabia is currently doing it too. We need a name for that. Pointing to the side.
Things just got dark. The Empress of Tomorrow, the woman who won the first ever Women's Royal Rumble match back in 2018. Asuka is here.
The former mentor of Io Sky, who just arrived. Of course, that relationship went kaput for good in the latter half of 2025 with Io Sky and Rhea Ripley taking tag gold away from the Kabuki Warriors.
Yeah, back in Japan, Asuka, as you mentioned, mentored Io Sky. They had a long-time friendship. And something happened. It fell apart. It disintegrated. They each blamed one another. But nonetheless, Io Sky and Asuka rivals at this point in their career.
Well, I blame Io Sky because you should show respect to your superiors. And Asuka, the Empress of Tomorrow, is clearly the superior.
Okay, I'm not the only one. Yeah, I ain't the only one.
And Asuka staring down Io Sky. I love Asuka's presence, how she takes some time to enter the ring.
I love how insidious she is, and I love it when she dances a little too. If she wins this, she will be dancing all night long.
They're looking to become a 2-time Rumble winner to join Charlotte Flair as the only woman to do that.
Oh my God, ESPN, bro, what is going on? Bro, I'm finna just go on the website because you bullshitting, dog. You bullshitting, I hate when shit want to bullshit all the time. Like, bro, like, I scratch your back, scratch my back. The fuck?
I believe it was clearly upset is Asuka. Do not trust the Empress of Tomorrow. That is.
Bro, come on.
Man, pyro on a Royal Rumble entrance. You've got to be a pretty big star to get that, and there comes no star bigger than Rhea Ripley in the entire world of professional wrestling, and everyone's happy to see.
I don't know what's going on with my ESPN. It's like this motherfucker going through it right now.
Most physically dominant woman the industry has ever seen. Showing no remorse. And Chelsea Green, wrong place, wrong time.
She's going to try to recover. It's Julia and Zelina. Zelina bounced off the ring post. She's in trouble. Arriva Darche as Zelina is eliminated.
Like an execution on the side of the ring there. That knee to the jaw completely rocking Zelina. And Zelina's down and out. And go on, salute. I'm going to do it too. Let's salute.
Oh, so much for that. I mean, Chelsea really didn't think that. Alba got eliminated again, Wade. She's not even in the match. And Chelsea Green gonna join her.
Man, I used to like Rhea.
Why do you go help Chelsea? Oh, look at Roxanne Perez.
Roxanne, what a firebrand she is, has not stopped moving since entering and still has a smile on her face.
Looking for pop rocks, but Rhea Ripley said not right now. And now has her in position.
Oh no.
Roxanne,
oh no.
Eliminated with the razor's edge.
Well, not there to her. And sometimes partnering crime. Damian Priest.
Roxanne's Judgment Day partners, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez trying to make Rhea pay. And now her tag team partner, Io Sky, coming to Rhea's aid.
Forget they booted Rhea Ripley out of the Judgment Day.
The woman who won the 2024 Royal Rumble matchup. She entered at number 3. Bayley would go on to WrestleMania.
Ding dong, you idiots!
And she won the championship and the big event. And now Bayley going right after Sol Ruca. Sol trying to stay in here. Remember, Sol Ruca embarrassed Bayley, beating her back in Saturday night's main event in December.
Wow, both hands touched the floor, but both feet did not. That's that extreme athleticism of Sol Ruca saving her there.
And now Bayley and Ruca working together.
Ruca in a bad spot here.
Charlotte Flair entered this matchup at number 1. She's been in over 40 minutes, Wade, as Liv Morgan is dumped out to the apron.
Bayley going on a tear here. Been a bit volatile, but a bit temperamental of late. But laser focused on getting the job here. Steve Bayley has built up since arriving in this match, and the complexion completely changed. Sort of veteran gets in there who knows they are more than capable of winning this thing, and even beating Charlotte Flair in a chop contest.
Bayley, one of the original 4 horsewomen.
I ain't gonna lie.
As she dropped Charlotte,
this man
number 24. This is the spot where Asuka won the Rumble from back in 2018. I said, sorry. Number 20.
The rock star there
is JC Jane.
Look who it is, my former toxic attraction friend, now the leader of Fatal Influences. in NXT. This woman is the rock star of NXT.
She's a two-time NXT Women's Champion.
The Saudi crowd ain't tapped in.
And JC Jane, who's impressed all of us, looking to win the Rumble.
Okay, y'all tap in. Y'all tap in, Saudi. I'm finna say, that's the rock star. Jax, you feel me? Y'all know Booker T or Slogan on NXT. Ooh, hold on, maybe a little bit better.
Unique moveset here of Jason Jane, causing real devastation against a bunch of women who are mostly softened up.
Yeah.
Booker T, one of the voices of NXT. Loves JC Jane. Thinks she's one of the best.
How could you not? The performance she had throughout 2025 in stepping up to the very top level in NXT shows she's very much earned this spot. When the whole thing, a favorable draw, got a nice high number. Number 24 in this thing. It means there's only 6 more women to come.
So Ruka sent out to the apron, and now looking to eliminate JC. It's Natty. And Rhea Ripley. Now this is interesting, and I'll tell you why. I spoke to Natty about this earlier today. She still has not forgiven Rhea Ripley for taking her out and not allowing them to have a tag team match up here in Saudi Arabia on Natty's birthday 3 years ago.
Sometimes you got to put beef on hold for various reasons, but Natty never forgets, and Rhea Ripley's going to pay the price here.
Well, maybe not. Uh-oh, Natty looking to take down Rhea. Knee right to the face of Natty.
Natty is just a woman transformed here, isn't she?
Very,
very different woman, tapping into all that potential and all those years of learning in the Heart Dungeon and beyond.
I'm sure Liv Morgan wants to go toe-to-toe with Natty.
Liv Morgan said, no, this is my night. Nobody gets in my way. Try decimating this.
And Raquel Rodriguez now. Lifting Natty up, looking to put her over the top rope. Hanging on Raquel out to the apron as well.
Panic stations now for the Judgment Day. You don't want to lose your powerhouse.
Oh, Oblivion over the top, to the floor. Liv eliminates Natty.
It's like a catapult with the top rope. I don't think the impact was particularly strong.
That was clean.
But the effect of bumping her to the outside was.
Now this is number 25. This is what I was trying to get at before. Asuka won her inaugural Rumble match at this number back in 2018.
Boo! Tomato, tomato.
Hall of Famer, unlike this woman, Nikki Bella has arrived.
Her 4th Royal Rumble match. Nikki Bella, who wants to get back in the hunt for the World Championship. Well, you do that if you win the Royal Rumble.
This came very, very close to defeating Stephanie Vaquer several times in 2025. Didn't quite get over the line. This is one way to earn yourself another opportunity, this time at WrestleMania.
Remember, Wade, it was at last year's Rumble that Nikki Bella made her return to WWE.
Carries an aura of nostalgia and major star power. That is a face that could very well sell WrestleMania.
Yeah, she transcends WWE into the whole sports and entertainment world. Nikki Bella, Hall of Famer with a clothesline to JC Jane.
Time world champ too. Look at you, Dodge Buster in a second era. Growing with confidence by the week. Ever since this personality shift, personality shift of Nikki Bella, she has looked so much better.
And look at Nikki. Oh! Taking out Raquel.
Whooping anything that moves. Oh!
Number 26 is on the way.
That's the lung blower there to Nikki Bella. Suddenly stops her in her tracks.
And now Bayley's got back up.
Woo!
Part of the kickoff show yesterday said she learned a lot in her first ever Rumble last year. Plans to use what she learned here tonight.
Did she learn to not get thrown over the top rope? Because that's the key thing you need to learn.
And Lyra going right after Liv Morgan. Of course, Lyra and Bayley with issues with the Judgment Day as well. Oh, and a big kick. This Rumble really showing how tough and star-studded the tag team division is.
Yeah, everywhere you look, every woman in WWE seemingly wants to form a tag team. Find yourself someone you can at least get along with to an extent. And then launch a charge at the gold. Of course, Bayley thrilled that she's a little backup in this one.
Lyra Valkyria dropping Lash Legend. Charlotte's still in the match. She started at #1. What a performance by Flair.
Yeah, what a performance, but exactly what you would expect by someone with the last name Flair. Absolutely incredible from the off. And now Julia with some unique offense here. As I say, modified octopus holder, a crucifix or something there. But Lyra Valkyria has the power.
Yeah, trying to use that to her advantage to try to eliminate Julia. Julia on the top, in trouble, drops to the apron. And Bailey comes to her tag partner.
Sheer brute force pushing Julia out, but Julia is refusing to go down lightly.
And hanging in there. Oh, Julia!
There's a bit of teamwork there between Lyra and Bailey, using Bailey as the platform for that flying forearm strike.
Who could this will be? Kalani, oh.
Last year's Rumble from NXT. Her first Rumble match ever, Kalani Jordan.
Major NXT star power arriving here.
I respect it. I respect it. I love it. I love it.
NXT Women's North American Champion as well.
One high-flying woman, gymnastics background from Michigan State University, and she knows how to use it and go up top quick.
And Kalani, whoa! From the top rope.
Modified Phoenix splash or something.
Takes out JC Jane, and Kalani Jordan now wiping everybody out.
Gymnastics coming to the fore early on here. The coaches in NXT massively hyped up with Kalani James, and in about 15 seconds here, we know exactly why.
Heard from Shawn Michaels, who heads up NXT on our countdown show. So proud of everyone from NXT. Oh, that here tonight.
Nice job, Kalani James. Kalani Jordan, excuse me, way to announce yourself to the world here.
Well, I'm wearing off on you. And now, Io Sky caught her with a kick. We await number 28. Asuka's got some help.
Okay, Asuka.
Needed help at that because the Kabuki Warriors are now completing this match.
And 28's a great number.
You know why I like by Kairi Sane?
Number 28 on the women's side of things.
She know how to play her role.
The fifth
Like
for Kairi
she's the I said Lewis Williams. Lo Williams from the Clippers. You feel me? She always a good 6th man of the year. You feel me? She know how to play her role.
Former friendship with Io Sky, but sided with her own mentor Asuka when that relationship broke down.
Yeah, Kairi and Asuka 3-time tag team champions. And Bailey now sent flying. Charlotte Flair has now gone over the 50-minute mark in this match.
Kairi Sane has just been a blur ever since she got in there, and the Kabuki Warriors are looking strong here. Both go to WrestleMania, not from this match anyway.
Rhea Ripley, who's had big issues with the Kabuki Warriors as well. Looking to eliminate Rhea up over the top rope to the apron.
Oh, but backup has arrived in the form of Io Sky. The tag champs now battling away for survival.
Rhea lands on the apron, and now Kairi Sane,
Just a little friendly fire.
Asuka, Kairi, they're trying to hang on.
Tell you what, you get pretty sweaty at this point in a match too, especially in the desert.
Asuka trying to hang on, Kairi Sane trying to keep her in the ring. Io Sky rips Kairi away, and Asuka dragging herself back up to the apron.
Oh no!
Oh no, Kairi!
Oh,
no.
Ah, damn! I did not have that recorded. I had the phone all down. Oh my gosh!
For that shot that was clearly unintentional, but has wiped Asuka out of this match.
Kairi!
Don't do that, Mike. Not a good time.
Kairi is in shock that she just eliminated Asuka, and that cost her. Io Sky eliminating Kairi Sane as well.
What a complete and total disaster it has been for the Kabuki Warriors. These two may have an issue between one another now. Don't do it, Asuka.
Know what? I'm cool with Brie Bella. I'm cool. Come on in. Come on in, Brie. Come on. I can finally say yes. I can finally say yes. Yes. Yes.
There's always some shocks in the Royal Rumble, isn't there? This one is a very welcome surprise. Welcome back, Brie Bella.
And Brie with a missile drop kick.
Of course, it's not lost on me that Nikki Bella is still in this match. This was the original tag team
Yes.
of the modern
Yes.
in the women's division.
Yes. 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 Come on, I feel it.
With the kicks that are now called the it kicks. But you get the point, folks. Oh! Kalani took a hard fall into the ropes.
First into that middle rope, and Brie Bella is simply on fire tonight.
And Brie helping her sister, Nikki.
Oh.
I don't know what the deal is.
Wait a minute.
I don't know if she's here for good, but I will say if she is, the women's tag division
5,
is even hotter if that was possible.
4, 3. Come on.
It's tippy time.
Oh.
At number 30. Since the fall with a knee injury caused by the WWE Women's Champion, Jade Cargill.
Little Miss Perfect is back in
2025 before the injury, and it is Tiffany time.
Oh.
Time, taking everybody out.
To many, the greatest athlete in all of WWE. Former member of Team USA alongside Simone Biles. When you're right, Cole, what a 2025 it was for Tiffany Stratton. 2026 might start off in the same vein.
Yeah, she went almost the whole year.
Oh.
And Tiffany Stratton now at a kip-up looks great.
Well,
Is it because of my soundboard?
This is like a throwback to WrestleMania, Cole.
14 women in the ring.
Hold up, it's probably my soundboard.
This past WrestleMania, Tiffany Stratton beat Charlotte Flair.
God, I once interviewed these two in ring prior to WrestleMania. It was one of the biggest disasters of all time. They truly hate one another.
And Charlotte hasn't forgotten. And Tiffany Stratton with the right hand as well.
A little payback for WrestleMania. Broken up now by the Judgment Day, who may well have done the smart thing and let that one burn itself out rather than getting involved.
Again, Raquel and Liv Morgan working so well together in this Rumble match thus far. And they've spoken too soon.
Well, hold on a second. This threat of the Judgment Day has suddenly been figured out by all the other women in the match who are now, hey, we got to get rid of these two.
Morgan center to the corner, taken out by Lyra Valkyria. Bailey delivers an elbow.
Of course, Raquel's getting it two for good measure. 3 women from the Judgment Day now getting ganged up on. The tables have turned.
It's great watching the Bella twins work together. A little bit of twin magic, Wade.
Yes, indeed. Can twin magic take them all the way to WrestleMania, or at least one of them? Not if Bailey and Lyra Valkyria have something to do with it.
Up over the top, hanging on is Valkyria. Lyra's feet have not touched the floor as of late, dragging herself back on the apron.
It's so difficult to cling onto those ropes when the palms are sweaty and you're exhausted.
Have you ever lasted that long in the Rumble?
Kidding me? I think 22 minutes was my record, and I clung
It's not bad.
It's not bad, but I did cling onto the bottom rope for 15 of those 22 minutes.
Typical Bad News Barrett.
And they got some bad news when I got eliminated.
And look at this, look at him. Hanging on though. Brie trying to stay in this matchup with the kicks to Lyra.
Is that Brie or is that Nikki? I'm struggling again. I should know better than this.
And now Bailey with a big elbow. Nikki now. Twin magic again. Lyra eliminated. Bailey.
Oh.
Big old L's. Just like you, Michael Cole, you're a loser too.
We are down to 12 competitors. Who is going to the main event of WrestleMania?
Oh, what an epic battle this one has been.
Still
need a winner though.
Great performances so far from the likes of Charlotte Flair and Lash Legend and Sol Ruka.
I'm going to say the greatest performance by far for me has to have been Charlotte Flair in from #1 and still throwing bombs in there.
And now Io Sky out to the apron. Hanging on is
Is it me?
Talk about how athletic she is. And JC Jane eliminates Jordan.
You don't belong, honey. That's the message from JC Jane.
Oh!
Soul Snatcher! The coolest move in wrestling just got executed on JC Jane.
And Sol Ruka gonna eliminate the NXT Women's Champion.
I mean, that is just a highlight reel move every time you see it.
And now Lash Legend sends Sol shoulder first to the post.
Well, somebody who
didn't go over the top rope. She's still alive.
Not impressed was Lash Legend, and now fully aware of that threat of the veterans, the Bella Twins. This is who we need to get rid of.
Oh.
Lash Legend, though, looking to overpower them.
Power versus the history in this industry of the Bella Twins, and it looks like Power's going to win out.
Nikki and Brie Bella exchanging blows with Legend. Lash now.
Oh.
Over the top.
Oh. Oh.
Lash Legend.
Oh, come on, Lash. Lash cooking, y'all. Lash is cooking.
What a performance tonight by Legend.
And you know what really throwing me off though? These empty seats. I know I'm not the only one, but the empty seats fucking me up a little bit. I'm like, God damn. Come on, WWE.
Looking to eliminate Charlotte Flair. What a feather in her cap that would be.
Major name to drop in the Royal Rumble, but Charlotte Flair not going down without a fight.
And Charlotte with a Lash Legend with a kick. Charlotte eliminated.
Oh.
What an incredible
Ember alert.
For Lash Legend.
Oh.
The legend of Lash continues to grow.
59 minutes.
Fucking Ember alert. Bullshit. Y'all probably that shit crazy. Lash Legend eliminate Charlotte.
Still looks pretty fresh too. That's the scary part.
You were looking at the final 7 in the Women's Royal Rumble match. Judgment Day's Raquel and Liv. Tiffany Stratton, Sol Ruka, Lash Legend, Io Sky, and Rhea Ripley. And now the Judgment Day goes after Rhea and Io. Sol Ruka and Tiffany Stratton looking to eliminate the threat that is Lash Legend.
Was getting tested at this point. It's all about the conditioning.
Raquel catching Io Sky, looking to eliminate Io. Drops her on the apron. Rhea Ripley now with a headbutt.
Raquel needs backup in a big way. Look out here.
Oh, and a riptide. And Lash from behind. Man, I cannot get over how impressed I am with Lash Legend.
Well, the eye is consistently
drawn to
Lash Legend in this match. She is clearly at this point, despite
oh
God, inexperienced, the favorite in this one here.
Lash Legend dumping Io Sky out to the apron.
Come on, Io.
Get off the apron, Lash. This could be disastrous for you.
Something has to give. Io Sky fighting with everything she's got.
This is where you need to find something a little extra in the tank. What are you doing here? What the hell are you trying?
Io trying to eliminate Lash, but she's got herself in trouble.
Well, if Lash lets go here, they are both eliminated.
So what do you do?
Oh!
It's the heel kick to the nose.
Oh my gosh. Lash Legend is
growing. That is the fifth
she
elimination for Lash Legend, who has been the dominant force in this match tonight.
And that word dominant, the dominance of Rhea Ripley is now being called into question, and she does not like it.
You could be looking at Liv Morgan now. Ran right into a headbutt by Rhea. And now Sol Ruca, that was
but
wide.
for who I got winning this match, I did say one the Judgment Day members. So Liv got it. I think, yeah, Liv might get it.
And now the two powerhouses.
Or Raquel might get it. Anyway, I feel like one of the Judgment Day members should get it.
Yeah, Big Mommy Cool, Lash Legend.
Because my initial thoughts was going to be Bianca, but she ain't came. But one of the Judgment Day members.
6 women remain.
So between Raquel and Liv, I don't mind. Lash. Okay, Lash.
Easy for Lash Legend. And a fall-away slam by Legend into a kip-up.
Lash Legend just looks unbreakable tonight.
Went for the kick. Raquel Rodriguez.
Oh.
With a Tahana bomb. Big uppercut by Lash. Rhea Ripley.
Oh.
After a legendary performance.
And the shock in the eyes of Lash Legend tells a story. Distracted by Ripley, but Ripley's going to eat a Tahana bomb here. Oh my God.
Oh.
Liv Morgan, that's her top.
Oh.
Liv just eliminated Raquel Rodriguez. Every woman for herself.
Boy, oh boy, when I look.
Oh my gosh, I ain't see that coming. No weekend, I ain't see that coming, y'all.
Down to 3, ladies and gentlemen. Sol Ruca from NXT, the returning Tiffany Stratton, and Liv Morgan. One of these women are going to main event WrestleMania.
I'm not so sure Raquel is even going to leave here. She has her eyes locked on Liv Morgan.
What an opportunity for these women here.
Know what?
Sent over the top rope. She'll land on the apron.
Know what?
Catches into with a kick.
I don't mind a little bit, so Ruka.
Oh wow, face planting Tiffany.
I don't mind a little bit. Know what?
I don't think anyone predicted Sol Ruca would be in the thick of it.
They'll be cooking with the women's. I ain't gonna lie, the women's cooking.
To confirm, nice move there. Went for that Soul Snatcher.
And Tiffany using
her
advantage to deliver the drop kick to Liv Morgan.
How smart was that by Liv Morgan as Sol went for that Soul Snatcher, pulling out the foot, saving herself, and now in the crosshairs of Tiffany.
Ooh.
Oh, and a running knee by Morgan. Liv takes out Ruca again.
It's just an all-out brawl at this point. Tactics go out of the window, hit anything that moves.
Pretty and moonsault. Oh.
The prettiest moonsault ever by Tiffany Stratton. Liv went for oblivion. Tiffany Stratton was able to intercept. Standing switch by Morgan. Sends Liv into the corner. Sol Ruca now.
Oh. Come on, Sol. Come on, Sol.
An opportunity of a lifetime.
This is how you put the cat amongst the pigeons and shock the world at the Royal Rumble.
Sol Ruca looking to eliminate both Tiffany Stratton and Liv Morgan. What a miracle this would be. Ruca, Tiffany, Liv, all hanging on.
So much exhaustion here. Tiffany clearly the freshest.
Oh, high stakes, high pressure on the apron. Tiffany to midsection to Liv Morgan. Sol Ruca using Liv to her advantage. Delivers a kick. Tiffany Stratton now sends Ruca. Sol hanging on. Both feet must hit the floor. Ruca with an elbow.
It's all about athleticism here, isn't it? Living.
Oh, come on, Liv. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Here is your winner of the 2026 Women's Royal Rumble.
Oh my gosh, y'all don't know. Oh my gosh, I called it. I knew it, bro. I knew it.
After 2 second-place finishes, finally wins the Royal.
Hey, I'm not even mad at it. She, hey. Well deserved. Well deserved. But, oh, what this means between Raquel. This shit gonna be interesting. This shit is going to be interesting. What is going to happen between the Raquel and Stephanie Valkyrie match? Is Raquel gonna win? We gonna get, oh, I don't know. I don't know. This shit gonna be interesting. But for the women's Royal Rumble, W. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. That shit is a W.
And this is the double soul snatcher from Soul Ruka.
Like, hands down, that shit was a W, bro. I gotta rate that shit 8 out of 10.
After a brilliant performance, exhaustion does that, but what oblivion later. That is called capitalizing on the moral of the story for Liv Morgan. Of the moment, emotion of the moment. Ever since a young girl growing up in New Jersey, Liv Morgan had one dream, and that dream was to main event WrestleMania. And she does that this year by winning the Royal Rumble. Speaking of the Royal Rumble, the ruler will enter the men's Royal Rumble match later on tonight. I said it last night on Friday Night SmackDown. I believe, Wade, that this may be the most star-studded Royal Rumble in history. But coming up next, AJ Styles puts his career on the line against the ring general Gunther, the career killer. If AJ Styles loses, he must retire. And again, what a moment. Moments ago, Liv Morgan realizing a lifelong dream. First Soul Ruka eliminated by Tiffany Stratton, and then Liv would take advantage with the Oblivion, sending Tiffany to the floor. Liv Morgan with that surprise of just joy on her face. And she joins the likes of Asuka and Becky Lynch and Charlotte Flair and Bianca Belair and Ronda Rousey and Rhea Ripley, Bayley, and of course Charlotte again last year. Liv Morgan is going to WrestleMania.
Taxes was so taxing.
Now taxes is so free. Tax free edition only, roughly 37% of filers qualify. Simple form 1040 returns only. Now this is taxes, file for free and get the most money back.
Hold up, y'all. I'm trying to get the edits. I don't know if Brody gonna put the edits on the Brotherhood, but I'm finna most definitely do that.
All backed by the strength of a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited warranty. Get your year off to a strong start with a great deal at the Ram. Start something new.
Right now, this Ram 1500 and get 0% financing.
I ain't gonna lie, that Royal Rumble was fire. I ain't gonna lie. That women's Royal Rumble, my bad, I was just editing some stuff out for it. But that female Royal Rumble was fire, bro. With peak entertainment. The Women's Royal Rumble match. Royal Rumble match was good.
Thank you to
All right.
for Heavy is the Crown, the official theme song of the Royal Rumble from the album From Zero. Available now on Apple Music and Spotify. Now to enter his first Rumble, all smiles, The young OG, Javon Evans, wants to get bouncy tonight. Can Javon pull off a miracle? And he hopes to join some of these superstars who have won the Royal Rumble over the years. And the Royal Rumble is presented tonight by DoorDash, the official on-demand delivery platform of WWE. Want to remind you to join Jackie Redmond and company right after the main event tonight of the Royal Rumble, part of the Royal Rumble post show. Liv Morgan, the Rumble winner, will be a guest, as will WWE's Chief Content Officer, the Hall of Famer, former two-time Rumble winner, Triple H, all following the main event tonight.
Damn, AJ.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. If AJ Styles loses, AJ must retire. Introducing first, from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the Ring General, Gunther!
The man I have called the career killer. He sent Goldberg into retirement last summer. He made John Cena give up in Cena's final match of his legendary career. And tonight, he looks to end the 25-year career of the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Well, Gunther is unquestionably in the year 2026 two things. Number one, the most hated man in wrestling. Number two, the yardstick bell to bell for this industry. And it's that last point that makes the threat to the career of AJ so great.
And this match tonight is brought to you by Wingstop. Made to order, always fresh. Don't miss any of the action. Get flavor delivered to your door at wingstop.com.
AJ Styles. Come on. Hold up. I know we watching this mug. Hold up, my bad, y'all. My bad. Just in case I gotta play my song out. I had to play for John Cena. Gotta play for AJ Styles. When his career ends, because that nigga losing. Yeah, it ain't nothing, y'all. But what if? No. Gunther beat John Cena for a reason. Yeah, my bad. I'm just getting them ready. Because it's the end of the road for some of y'all childhood. Mine too, but it's really today. Now, I don't know why I'm feeling this. I don't know. Because I feel like y'all ain't feel like y'all AJ Styles fans need to feel how us John Cena fans felt. So I'm like, I'm finna rub it in on God. Because when my GOAT tapped out, man,
But listen to these numbers.
I don't even want to go there.
UK champion, he was champ for 870 days. When he was Intercontinental champion, Gunther held the title erect.
CM Punk and CM Punk himself, the great CM Punk said he doesn't feel he beat Gunther, he feels he just survived Gunther.
AJ Styles. AJ Styles. AJ Styles. AJ Styles. AJ Styles. Damn, bro. Ah, damn. This shit just. Wrestling just don't hit the same after this match.
AJ's entrance because there was a severe sense of dread, of foreboding, because the consequences of this match are almost too great for this audience to enjoy.
So if you're AJ Styles, what do you have to do to win this match tonight?
Well, you've got to figure out that Gunther simply has no weakness, even when you have him in the center of the ring, back to rights in a calf crusher, as we saw several weeks ago in Dusseldorf, Germany. He's still not beaten.
Let me interrupt you. Gunther may have an Achilles heel, so to speak. He has tapped out on a couple of occasions, and he tapped out a few weeks ago, as you mentioned, to AJ Styles. Whether it was a ruse or it wasn't, he was caught in the calf crusher, and he did tap.
I'll correct one thing you just said. You said he has Achilles heels. I will say he had Achilles heels. When he's been beaten in the past, he will never be beaten the same way again. He goes back to the drawing board and corrects that.
Styles right back to the calf. Going to be a point of attack as he looks to soften up Gunther to the calf crusher here tonight.
I mean, we will never truly know if Gunther was genuinely tapping out on the aforementioned calf crusher, or if it was just...
I just can't believe these empty seats.
We may find out the truth tonight.
I asked AJ why 2026? I mean, 25-year career, but he's still in the best shape.
These Americans at least had the house full. No, I'm sorry. I don't know why. I see.
I don't want to hang on for a number of years.
It's the Republicans. I'm gonna blame the Republicans. Fuck them. See what they got me saying? Fuck them. They bringing no good to this world.
Over the past 7 days, he's been in absolute wars with Shinsuke Nakamura and CM Punk. Gunther, nicely rested, been in the gym, worked on his prep, and completely ready to end this career.
AJ's strategy early is the leg of Gunther. Soften him up for the calf crusher.
Yeah, you're right. It is going for that leg, soften him up. That's a physical attack, but also it's a mental attack on Gunther, saying, I know your weakness, I'm going to get you again.
And then hit Gunther with his own chops, and now Gunther with a side headlock, wrestling AJ to the mat. AJ Styles' career began back in 2001 with a handful of tag matches in WCW, had a handful of matches in WWE at that point in time as well, before he went on to become the megastar at TNA. Went on to New Japan, became a world champ, came to the WWE a decade ago after Royal Rumble 2016, went on to win a couple of WWE championships, United States and Intercontinental titles.
Yeah, he's a man who's done it all and is certainly not ready for it to end tonight, unlike Gunther. But going back to that fake tap out we talked about in that match in Dusseldorf, what's Gunther always prided himself on? The mat is sacred, right? But that was the cheapest win of his entire career. And to Gunther, that was a statement.
Oh, come on, Styles. Come on, AJ.
Rumble match later tonight. He's in that match. Do you think he's looking ahead to that and the opportunity to main event WrestleMania, and maybe not completely focused on Styles?
I mean, it might be that. What I suspect, though, is a simple message being sent to AJ Styles. I'm so confident that I'm going to wipe the floor with you in your retirement match. I'm also going to go and win the Royal Rumble. And after a slow start here from Gunther, things have suddenly picked up right in the solar plexus of AJ Styles. Take another look at this. The level of impact, first with that shot, and second, the landing, the flip landing of AJ on the floor. And AJ struggling to breathe here.
I'm not surprised at this at all. You wouldn't expect Gunther, and now dropping Styles
Oh.
on the table.
Just smashing our monitors in the process.
The point I was making, I wouldn't expect Gunther to want to count out victory of AJ Styles. He wants to tap out AJ. He promised to do that tonight. And Styles driven in to the ring post.
And I'll tell you right now, I was watching that Irish whip into the ring post. Normally you try and resist that. There was no resistance at all from AJ. AJ's in a bad way here.
25,000 here tonight in Riyadh, trying to will on AJ Styles to dig down deep, but a chop by this Terminator-like Gunther drops AJ. And now Styles whipped into the barricades.
Styles is looking like jelly, even in the early goings here, as a serious mischief is done to the midsection of AJ Styles, who's grabbing that sternum repeatedly. I'll tell you right now, movement is one thing with a cracked sternum. Breathing is another thing.
Well, hey, here's the
I ain't gonna lie.
He's relentless. He has no mercy.
It's Gunther chase leader.
In Gunther. He just keeps coming at you. Will not give you a chance to breathe. And AJ Styles having problems breathing now as the ribs went into the barricade.
Well, in here with tactics clearly was Gunther, and you're right, he's as callous, as ruthless, and as barbaric as they come when he gets the upper hand.
You know, Wade, I had that sit-down interview on Raw Monday night. I was looking into his eyes. This man relishes the opportunity to end people's careers. It drives him. It makes him what he is today.
And it adds to the massive aura that this man has built up over the years. Just crossing off names, retiring your favorites, all of them Hall of Famers.
Well, you notice blood on Gunther. The official has gloves on. I wonder if AJ's been busted open. I can't quite see.
There's blood smeared on both men here. I see on the forearm of AJ too. It's kind of all over the body. I don't quite
body drop.
Quite know where that blood. Oh, there it is. There's a cut right on that left forearm of AJ Styles.
I think it may have happened when he came down hard on the announce table. Look at the height of this back body drop as Gunther just flings him to the mat.
The obvious damage, of course, is to that left forearm. I think you're right. I think it was smashed against our monitor. But the true story is the sternum of AJ.
Well, Gunther promised that he was going to tap out AJ Styles. Can he do it with a Boston Crab in the middle of the ring? Gunther screaming, ask him, ask him.
This has all gone horribly wrong right from the start for AJ Styles.
And AJ trying to reverse the pressure here. Onto his back now. Fighting out of it. Styles is relentless as they come. As resilient as anyone in that kick. Right to the ribs again. And AJ's having some problems breathing.
Relentless, the word you just used for AJ is similarly true, perhaps even more so for this man, Gunther, once he gets the upper hand.
And it's that slow pace, methodical at times, but little wasted motion. One word Gunther wants to use, and that's punish. Punish his opponents. Punish them into submission.
I mean, there are so many strengths to Gunther. You could write a book about the man, but one of his biggest ones has to be his callous nature. His mind is a compassion-free zone. AJ knows it, and AJ building up some momentum here.
Yeah, there's no give up in AJ Styles. Styles now with a kick to Gunther. Maybe he has Gunther on the ropes a bit here. Styles now with Gunther up and down. Waist lock by Gunther, missed with a clothesline. Pele kick by AJ.
AJ blocking out the pain now, and he really needed to get something going because this was slipping away in a hurry, and with it, the career of the Phenomenal One.
This match is for the career of AJ Styles. AJ must win to continue on in WWE. If he loses, he goes home.
I'll tell you right now, Cole, you're in the ring against Gunther. Gunther is a strategic expert. You need to have all your faculties. You need a game plan. It's tough to do that for AJ with the weight of the world on his shoulders, knowing what is lurking with a loss.
And look at him take Gunther out of his his comfort zone here.
This is good from AJ. He needs to pick up the pace, go as fast as possible. Tough to do with a busted sternum, but he's managing it.
Styles into the corner now with Gunther up on his shoulders. Down goes Gunther. Knee to the neck. Cover. Hook to the leg. Gunther kicks out at 2. So close for Styles.
I mean, you got to go for broke now if you're AJ Styles, and he's doing exactly that. There's nothing to be left on the table tonight. And that knee to the back of the neck of Gunther may well have changed things in a big way here.
You know, the wheels are turning. The cerebral AJ Styles trying to think a couple of steps ahead here. What he needs to do to keep Gunther down. Is he looking for a Styles clash? But Gunther now, and there's the roll through by Styles. Gunther could be in trouble, but couldn't quite lock it in.
Scorpion kick to the head of AJ Styles.
Oh my gosh, he just turned ace. Oh my gosh.
As they come, just a swinging lariat straight away out of the disaster that almost befell Gunther there with that attempted Styles clash. Just old school.
I guarantee you the Hall of Famer JBL with a big smile on his face after that lariat-like clothesline from the ring general.
As old school as they come is Gunther. Would thrive in any era going back over 100 years.
Oh, you think about Stan Hansen. Gunther fit right in. AJ looking to roll through into the calf crusher here. Gunther's felt this before. Looking to hang on.
Gunther holding onto the top rope to prevent that roll through. That was really smart, and it goes back to what I was saying. He never gets caught the same way twice.
Oh, he's just a complete student of the game. He lives and breathes this sport.
Slow prowl around the ring when he's got AJ down. That's just Gunther going through his list of ideas in his mind, his strategies he's put together.
Styles looking for the calf crusher, and Gunther gets to the ropes, and AJ locking it in. He's got a 5 count.
Well, Gunther clearly panicked on that one, but smartly, immediately on the rope. Did some damage, though. You do have that 5 count, as you mentioned, to break.
Yeah, but think about the embarrassment for Gunther, Wade, if he tapped out to AJ Styles tonight.
It's maybe partly physical, partly flashbacks. Remembering the pain of that match in Dusseldorf and the desperate measures that were required to get out of it.
Oh, and there's the dinosaur drop kick from Gunther. And Gunther now lifting Styles up. Power bomb to AJ. Stays him up. Will this be it? Styles stays in it.
Man, you saw that over-rotation attempt from AJ at the top of that power bomb, trying to get over the other side for a roll-through. Gunther just too strong. Let's not forget, after a low blow, of course, that power bomb is what in their first match.
Gunther learning a lot about the guts of AJ Styles and what has made him one of the greatest competitors on this planet for the past 25 years.
Here's part of the issue for AJ Styles. Of course, he is the veteran. We talked about his 25-plus years at the top. He's never competed against anyone quite like Gunther. So all of that knowledge, all of that experience, you don't have that much to pull on when you're in there against Gunther.
Oh, I felt that in my chest.
What do those chops do to you, Wade?
I have never actually taken one, and I never intend to, but I promise you from talking to the guys in the locker room, A, it's the initial sting, B, it's the feeling of fire burning through your
AJ rolls through again. He went for the leg. Look at the calf crusher now on Gunther. Now they're toward the center of the ring. Gunther trying to somehow stay in it, but Styles has got it locked in. Will Gunther tap out?
Yeah,
Will Gunther tap?
I guarantee you the ref is hyper aware about Gunther's tactics here for a tap out. If he does try something
smart by Styles. Roll him back away from the ropes. And roll him into the center of the ring.
This is the exact moment Gunther tapped out in the last match. Is he going to do it again?
And a great point, the official Dan Engler putting himself in perfect position
Oh.
to see what Gunther does.
Oh.
Trying to power his way out of this.
Oh, sleeper! That's a sleeper call!
Oh.
Locked into Styles, and now Styles trying to hang on. He's got to get back to a vertical base and create space.
Well, that was desperation from Gunther. He couldn't get the heels hooked in, but he has.
Oh.
Shoulders are down, and it forces Gunther
quickly
into a sleeper.
Trying to power out of there is the big man Gunther, and does so.
And now
Oh, another one.
in the middle of the ring. This is where Gunther is so dangerous. Once he gets it locked in, it's so hard to break, but down to the floor, and it buys AJ critical time here.
Wow, that one just swung back and forth about 5 or 6 times in the space of 30 seconds. Shows you how dangerous these two men are. Shows you how deep their forms of attack can run.
And Styles with a phenomenal as he launches himself over the top rope to the floor. Come on, AJ.
Hey, that boy AJ Styles cooking. This a fire match. If y'all don't think this a fire match, this a fire match.
Now, but AJ needs to get that carcass of the big Austrian back in the ring and finish the job.
AJ gonna send Gunther back into the ring. Styles trying to do what he can to stay in this match.
Styles is completely locked in. You feel the pressure has now left him. He's simply in fight mode. Your usual speed, especially for a pacey guy like AJ when you've been beaten to a pulp by this absolute monster.
Now what does Gunther have in mind? Trying to turn AJ. AJ slips underneath though. He's got Gunther. Gunther though lands on his feet. Hook Styles.
Okay.
With a powerbomb.
Oh. Oh. 1, 2. Oh my God, dude.
It is a rarity that you see Gunther being hit with his own move like that. Well, that would have been a major shock to the system, to the ring general. Of course, the height of AJ not the same as Gunther. The impact, therefore, not being quite as great. But almost a 3 count and almost salvation for the career of AJ Styles.
But Wade, what's important for Styles now is this. The match is deep now, and Gunther hasn't been able to put him away. In fact, AJ is in control. Gunther's got to have that in his head.
And AJ's lining up something big here. He tastes victory.
Off the top rope.
Oh.
Springboard 450 connects.
And Styles. Looking for the Styles clash.
Gunther's fighting it, but it's lost.
Oh.
AJ.
1, 2.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Watch this springboard 450.
You stack this move.
Bro, this a crazy sequence. This a fire match, bro. Fire match.
It's not over, guys. It's never over against Gunther.
What does that do to you mentally?
I mean, it's a shock to the system, to everyone in this arena, everyone watching at home. But AJ Styles thought he was in winner's enclosure. He thought the career was safe. It's not. What else have you got, AJ? And I would say, one tug of that elbow pad tells us exactly what is coming next.
Gunther slow to his feet. AJ Styles on the apron, looking for his signature move here. Styles going to launch himself off the top rope with the phenomenal forearm. Gunther. AJ able to switch into a sleeper of his own. And Gunther now grabbing the official. And wait a minute, that was a low blow.
Behind the referee's back.
He grabbed the official and delivered a low blow into a power bomb. Stacks up AJ, not like this. Styles kicks out.
Oh.
Well, the combo that beat AJ Styles in Dusseldorf 3 weeks ago simply didn't work tonight.
That damn dirty Gunther grabbed the official to blind the official and then deliver that mule kick to Styles, going down low into the power bomb, and Styles survived.
Well, both men at this point, at least in their own minds, have had this match won only for their opponent to kick out and keep it alive. And Gunther is not responding well.
Gunther screaming at the official, said it should have been a 3 count. AJ Styles trying to drag himself back to his feet on what could be the final match of his career.
When the dirty tricks come out,
Hey,
Gunther is in
I know this one ain't sold out, but I feel like y'all should have came to the show. This shit look lit. This shit look lit.
And now a chop to Styles from Gunther. Gunther just punishing Styles, torturing Styles.
Now barbarism begins here in Riyadh. And Styles may regret getting out of that last combo. Because it only gets worse from here.
Well, the official Dan Engler trying to show some mercy for Styles there, and Gunther says the hell with that.
Gunther's become completely unglued at this point.
Well, he thought he had the 3 count, Wade.
Well, he's normally in full control.
This could play to AJ's advantage if he can somehow climb back into this.
But it's difficult to see a way back in. So beaten up, so tortured at this point.
Oh my gosh.
Might get disqualified here. You got to be careful, Gunther.
Gunther's got to be extremely careful.
Oh my gosh, those shots made me. Oh my gosh, I went left.
There's no way the official could do that with everything that's on the line here.
I get that. He has to protect competitors. When competitors cannot fight back.
Move up. Like a little bitch. Come on. Come on, AJ. Come on.
And another one. AJ can't even get his hands up. Styles has been defenseless from these chops. He just collapses into Gunther.
Tolerance is great from AJ. He should have given up a long time ago. These are as ugly as it comes. And we talked about Gunther's mind being a compassion-free zone. This is why this man is the most dangerous man in professional wrestling.
Yeah, take it from me. This man likes no one. This man is all about himself. Doesn't care what he does to his competitors. All he cares about is the win.
Absolutely pitiless, and he's willing AJ to get up and take more of this abuse.
Styles back to his feet. Styles brushing off his chest, almost like he was calling for more. And here comes Styles, fighting back with a forearm and a top of his own. And Styles with a flurry. And AJ beating down Gunther.
Giving Gunther a taste of his own medicine, fighting fire with fire. Where the hell is AJ pulling this from?
It's about his career. Everything hangs in the balance weight. You have to do everything you can to win this match.
AJ looked like a dead man walking, but there's life still in the phenomenal one.
Hey, cocking the elbow. Went for the phenomenal forearm. Gunther, though, with AJ on his shoulders. AJ lands on his feet, sleeper.
Whoa.
But Gunther caught him in a sleeper.
Well, Gunther's gone for this sleeper several times. He hasn't had
Don't tap, AJ.
AJ in a severely
Don't tap.
state is fading.
And the sleeper hold locked in. The arm slipped underneath the chin.
Well, look at the positioning of Gunther, putting all his own weight on top of the frame of AJ, and AJ's now collapsed.
AJ's fading.
And look, the hooks are in now.
Don't tap.
AJ Styles, how much does AJ have left? Can he fight back here? High drama at the Rumble.
Lips are turning blue. Oh, as they tap out. Here
Come on.
Styles fighting back. Gunther trying to keep the sleeper locked in. And you gotta wonder, was that AJ Styles' last gasp effort?
Well, the lights are really fading now, Cole. AJ's gonna tap here. There's no way out.
AJ trying to fight.
Oh, don't tap, AJ.
Trying to still fight out of Gunther.
He having that fighter spirit.
AJ on his belly, but Gunther still with that sleeper locked in.
And even more pressure put on the body of AJ as he's desperately trying to suck in some air.
Trying to make it to the ropes, AJ. Fingertips away. Can he make it to the ropes to force a break here and survive?
So close, tantalizingly close to some respite and faded again. Oh no.
AJ Styles, can he make it to the ropes? How much does AJ have left? He's a fingertip away. Gunther drags him back away from the ropes.
Gunther just has all the answers. Whatever you try, he has.
Oh my God, this shit is so intense.
And this is getting damn ugly now.
And now the sweeper really locked in. AJ with nowhere to go. AJ Styles. How much does AJ have left? The career, the legacy of AJ Styles fades to black.
Damn. Damn. Let's get the song ready, bro. Let's get the song ready, bro.
Girl, you know we belong together. I don't have no time for you to be playing with my heart like this. You'll be mine forever, baby. You just sleep. We belong together. And you know that I'm right.
I know this hurt. Hey, hold up, I got this.
You got to feel for the official longtime friend of AJ Styles. You have to feel for the 25,000 here tonight of the million.
Yeah, ain't not all serious though. No, AJ Styles, bro, thank you though, bro. You know, Matt Cardona would always say like, you know, he the king of the indies. AJ Styles was my king of the indies. He made the indies popular, like, man. Damn, bro, his career in WWE, bro, fire, bro, fire. And, bro, just thank you, bro, really, just thank you. And, damn, bro, this shit just hurts, though, for real, for real. This shit hurts. Nah, for real, thank you, bro. Hey, y'all, whoever watching this, bro, say thank you to AJ Styles on this comment. Ugh. Ah. 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 Ah, bro.
It's hard to leave, isn't it?
That shit hurts, bro. Oh,
Regret in the
man.
eyes of AJ Styles and of course his entire audience.
That shit hurts, though.
Them's the breaks. Thank you, AJ.
This shit.
So this week, Domino's large two-topping pizzas are just $6.
Bro, it really over, bro. Come on, really over. Shit hurts. I felt like I got, like, bro. Damn, bro. I felt like I got cheated on, bro. Like, for real. AJ Styles' career is really over. AJ Styles' career is really over.
The city, the excitement, the energy. Experience Riyadh.
AJ Styles and Gunther had a phenomenal
The
match.
road to WrestleMania starts tonight. WWE 2K26 is bringing you the worldwide exclusive gameplay.
And all I want to say,
WWE 2K26.
thank you,
CM Punk's career
AJ
headlines
Styles.
Showcase mode. Total Carnage returns with 4 brand new match types and the largest roster in history with over 400 playable characters. Pre-order now for 7 days early access starting March 6th. WWE 2K26. The show never stops.
He's rude. He's controversial. CM Punk is in the building.
From the heavens, diving straight back down to hell.
But I feel like we getting the same game. You see me?
There's nothing between Punk and McIntyre but pure hatred.
Okay. I don't know what backstage area that was. That was fire. Oh, that's fire. Ooh, this shit gonna be fire. See, I caught up in the hype. They got me.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Rated T for Teen.
And there is the spectacular Penta, Iron Man of last year's Royal Rumble match. Dragon Lee as well entering the Royal Rumble match. And the legendary Rey Mysterio looking to win a second Rumble match in his career. And join the likes of some legends. Like Big John, Stutter, Yokozuna, 3-time winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin, 2-time winner Triple H, of course, Rey Mysterio, went back in 2006, Cody Rhodes, back-to-back, Orton, a 2-time winner as well.
Yeah, Hey, Sammy stuff's to Bob.
Sami Zayn, a Muslim, considers tonight a home game in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Clearly, the WWE fans weighed in his corner. He believes he carries an entire country on his shoulders tonight.
These people are always elated when Sami Zayn shows up. And let's be honest, Sami Zayn, when he's in this part of the world, has been unbeatable. These people, this atmosphere, the Middle East just lifts Sami Zayn to a whole new level. Well, he needs all of these people and perhaps more tonight to get the job done.
Hold up, God. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm sorry. Hold up, hold up, hold up.
Of an assassin, and he is ready to take Drew McIntyre to hell tonight.
A lot of numbers to talk about in this matchup. The most prominent, 11-0. That is the career record in one-on-one matches for Drew McIntyre over Sami Zayn. 0, the number of world championships that Sami Zayn has won in his career. This undisputed WWE Championship match is presented by Ram Trucks. Nothing stops Ram. And nothing stops our ring announcer, Mark Nash.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn! And his opponent from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, he is the undisputed WWE.
Oh, Drew McIntyre. Oh, Drew McIntyre.
Told us that this match tonight is eerily reminiscent of Elimination Chamber a couple of years ago in Sami's hometown of Montreal. The night that Sami Zayn met Roman Reigns for the undisputed WWE Championship and came within a whisker of winning his first title.
I hate Crown. Oh my god, I'm not used to Crown.
Sami has momentum. What a fatal four-way to get here. And he has 25,000 strong in his corner here tonight.
You talked about 0 and 11. Well, the difference maker to make that 1 and 11 tonight could well be this highly vocal, highly partisan Riyadh crowd.
Sami Zayn has never lost in a match in Saudi Arabia. What does Sami need to do to finally win that elusive world title tonight?
Well, first of all, he needs to tap into this boost from the audience, and then he needs to be acutely aware of this domineering presence that is the WWE champ, Drew McIntyre.
I thought it was very telling, as I mentioned earlier, that Drew admitted that this is a different Sami Zayn that he's beaten in the past. And I think that's scary for Sami, because that means Drew has adjusted everything.
Yeah, Drew's absolutely right on that one. However, it's also a very different Drew McIntyre. This is a Drew McIntyre who had an arduous climb to return back to the top of WWE. We saw all the failures that he went through over the years against top opponents and world champions. Well, now he's got that title. He is prepared to be as inhumane as can be to make sure he maintains it.
Finally got that bitter taste out of his mouth when he won the world title at WrestleMania, only to have Damian Priest cash in on him that night. And McIntyre just relentless in the attack.
Go back over the last few years for McIntyre. What the Bloodline did to him when he was chasing gold. What CM Punk did to him when he was chasing gold. So many near misses. And Sami knows the same story in a completely different way. But these are both two men who are prepared to go all out tonight.
And there's McIntyre. Hook with a leg and a kick out by Sami. It's also a testament to McIntyre and his desire. The fact that he lost a number of title matches to Cody Rhodes, but he kept coming back for more, and finally in the end, despite the circumstances, he won 3 stages of hell to win the title.
Yeah, these two are eerily similar when you go away from the obvious, which is the personality between these two. These two both believe in their hearts they are the best on the planet. Not going to give up until they've proven it. Now, Drew has proven it. He is the king at the very top of the world. He's going to have to be at his best tonight for this version of Sami Zayn.
I have a question for you, Wade. You had a great career in WWE, but you never won a world championship. For someone like Sami Zayn, how important is that when you look back on your career?
I mean, to me, it's everything. Of course, I ride on the fact that I was a 5-time Intercontinental Champion. I would love to check that one box to say, no, I stood at the very top of this industry. I got close, but every time I got near there, I slipped back down. And Sami takes out McIntyre
and may have hurt himself. Sami may have hurt himself.
I mean, it was a bullseye on McIntyre and did the damage, but you're right. I think he's I don't know if he's hyperextended the back or he landed on that tailbone or what, but the lower back is
well,
look at this.
That's the problem with it. With a high-risk maneuver like that in a championship match, one mistake could cost you.
Well, I'll tell you right now, the back really didn't hit the ground. It was more that the feet hit and the lower back got jarred. It's almost like a pile driver that does a lot of damage to the neck, but this was to the lumbar spine of Sami Zayn, and oh God, this is completely
and this is what's scary for Sami. He's got a bullseye on his lower back now, and Drew McIntyre is going to make him pay.
Drew is as hard as they come when he sees a weakness, and he's ravenous now for the blood of Sami Zayn, and Sami's about to face some severe punishment.
Well, it's hard enough going into the ring with McIntyre at 100%, with a serious injury to the lower back.
So I'll tell you right now, we talked about this crowd, how being in Saudi Arabia was going to give Sami a boost. That's great, but it can make you a little overexcited, a little overzealous, a little overcommitted. And I think Sami just slightly overshot that dive. A little too much energy in there, and he's paying the price now.
And what Drew has done with this, Wade, is he's taken the crowd out of this matchup.
Well, the crowd sensed the damage to their man, Sami Zayn, the so-called hometown hero here. They're all living their dreams through this guy until our Saudi friends produce a top superstar.
Oh.
Right now, Sami Zayn's hopes are slipping away.
Maybe the new trainee, Fahad Tweak, that we saw on the kickoff show yesterday.
He is a big dude. Once he gets his skills in order, no doubt we're going to see him compete in here. But right now, all concerns laser focused on Sami Zayn and that lower back.
It has been some night tonight. Liv Morgan won the Women's Royal Rumble. I can't even believe I'm saying this. The professional wrestling career of AJ Styles ended.
Try not to think of that. Trying to move on at least for now and break that down in the aftermath, although the aftermath of this particular match may be imminent because Sami's got seemingly nothing left and his body is given out on him.
Fans trying to rally Sami. Zayn ducks underneath. Sami ran right into that tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. Covered by the champ, Sami, and that was a weak kick out.
Yeah, and ever since that lower back started acting up after that dive, it looks like Drew McIntyre against a rookie with zero experience because Sami Zayn is offering next to nothing in return.
Tell me about this. When you have a lower back injury like that, and a 280-pound man lays on top of you in a pinning predicament, how difficult is it to kick out?
Well, you use your spine and your legs for leverage on a kick out, but that is the least of Sami's worries right now. Just any movement, any breath, if that lower back is flaring up, is going to be stinging. And Sami's elusive nature is entirely compromised here against a bigger, more powerful opponent. And if that's gone away, you question how the hell can Sami win this?
A superplex may break his back. Sami realizing that looks to counter. Got to be wondering what's going through the mind of an injured Sami Zayn here. Sami fighting back.
Come on, Sami.
Who hasn't pulled a muscle getting out of bed and had to limp around for the next few days? Well,
flip powerbomb, cover! McIntyre just kicks out.
What was the key in that move there? That was not the power of Sami Zayn. It wasn't really the movement of Sami Zayn. It was using Drew's leverage on the ropes against him. There are ways to hurt McIntyre here for Sami, even if he's physically compromised, although it's going to be difficult, and Sami has to be the smartest fighter he's ever been in this one.
And Sami realizes he's got to take advantage now.
That's not going to work.
Yeah, I thought he was looking for Blue Thunder Bomb.
Oh.
And Drew McIntyre able to counter, but Drew's back hurting as well.
Oh. Oh.
280 pounds of Scottish beef. That's tough to lift at the best of times. Even more so when your lower back simply doesn't work.
A kip up by the champion. Sami with a desperation sunset flip powerbomb moments ago. And McIntyre lining up Sami Zayn. Sami to his feet. McIntyre went for the Claymore and Sami intercepted. And now Sami Zayn with a Blue Thunder Bomb. Cover for the championship and a kick out by McIntyre.
Yeah, and Sami, though astoundingly pulled off that Blue Thunder Bomb. You saw the pin. It wasn't its usual stacked self for Sami Zayn. He immediately after the landing goes to grab the lower back. It's not tight on the pin. And McIntyre gets a free pass to kick out.
Incredible atmosphere here at Riyadh Season Stadium at Kaftan, Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. First time The Royal Rumble has ever been held outside of North America.
I don't know if atmosphere can act as an anesthetic, but if it does, Sami Zayn might have a chance here.
I'm sure Sami wants to get into a slugfest with McIntyre. Glasgow kiss.
And I agree with you on that. The problem is Sami can't move out of the way of a slugfest. He has no choice but to trade with the bigger, stronger McIntyre.
And again, McIntyre perched in the corner, begging Sami to get to his feet, looking for a Claymore that he tried earlier on. Went for the Claymore.
Oh.
Opportunity. Pinning combination.
1, 2.
Kick out again by McIntyre.
And every movement of Sami Zayn having to block out this pain. What a fight Sami Zayn is in with his own body. Forget the fact that he's in there with McIntyre, the WWE champ. 2 battles at the same time for Sami Zayn here.
I guess Sami just trying to fight fire with fire, but again, just collapses.
What does sound like this do for Sami Zayn? It raises those endorphins. Endorphins can block out that pain and make you do superhuman things. And Sami might be able to pull off a miracle, but McIntyre clearly other ideas.
Yeah, and Drew McIntyre just continues to push forward.
Come on, Sami.
Is this what you expected out of this match thus far?
I mean, the second Sami hurt that lower back, yes, because Drew has been in complete control. He's controlled the pace.
White noise.
White noise.
Sorry, Shamo.
Cover by McIntyre.
1, 2.
And a kick out. I think Sheamus be happy if Drew won with that.
No, he wouldn't.
I ain't gonna lie, I think Cody or Jacob Fatu might get involved. Might get involved.
From the second rope. Little frustration now for Drew McIntyre, but Drew McIntyre knows full well he holds all the cards for victory here, so he can go home with that championship.
This is for the undisputed WWE.
Man, I had to squat. Me stretch. There you go, Sami.
Looking for a backslide. Can he pull it off? He does. McIntyre rolls through, though.
Oh, future shot DT.
McIntyre not done yet. And another to Zayn.
Zayn might be out here. Oh, we're not done. This is sadistic now.
Yeah, McIntyre. Third time.
Oh.
Incredible that Sami Zayn did.
I don't know why my ESPN keep on cutting in and out.
There's nothing left in the tank for Sami. McIntyre, he's gone for the Claymore a couple of times. You feel like now is a prime opportunity to really finish this man off.
Yeah, McIntyre a bit disappointed that he didn't put Sami Zayn away with the trifecta. And now measuring his man.
He looks more pissed off than anything else, and Sami Zayn's got nothing here.
Oh, maybe he does. Looking for the exploder, but McIntyre with an elbow to the neck and then a clothesline to Sami.
Well, the brain is still sharp, but the body not working for Sami Zayn here.
Runaway train McIntyre continuing here to punish Sami Zayn.
That's the problem. Sami's fighting on inside.
Oh.
Claymore by McIntyre.
Oh.
Claymore.
1, 2. Oh.
But he's still in it.
Well, he doesn't have the power to kick out, but McIntyre made the cardinal sin for a veteran like him. Sami, with those long legs, are hit simply too close to that lower rope. And that was Sami throwing the dice one last time. Did not pay off. The speed of McIntyre is something to behold for a true heavyweight like him.
Yeah, McIntyre should have hooked the outside leg.
I'll tell you right now, that was an arrogant pin from McIntyre, who thought he was home and dry. Sami Zayn had other ideas. Needs to be careful there. McIntyre not above knocking out an official. I've seen him do that recently.
I see him. My left eye works.
Oh.
Haluma kick by Sami.
Drew, you took too long. You took too long. 2.
a shoulder up.
Oh, God, and if Sami Zayn's body worked any better, A, he would have got there quicker, B, he would have hooked two legs tightly, and this one would have been over. The dream would have come true for Sami Zayn. Once again, immediately to that lower back.
And now Drew McIntyre, the champ, needing to regroup.
Well, that was a shocker for McIntyre, who was completely distracted, yelling at the official. Big error in this championship match, and the back door has been opened here for Sami Zayn, stumbling around as he may be.
Sami back gave out. The back gave out. McIntyre.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh.
The spine right through the table. Sami Zayn buckling. Look at the position of his body.
Well, we've talked time and time again about these tables. They are made of metal. They rarely collapse. It takes an extreme amount of force, and all that force has now been absorbed by the lumbar spine of Sami Zayn, who may well need a backboard to be carried out of here. Referee taking a close look.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Sami Zayn is going to be able to continue in this match. Got some more officials out here checking on Zayn. And McIntyre said, I want more punishment. I want to destroy Sami Zayn
and
here.
He's perfectly right to do this. The referee wants to throw the match out, do so.
McIntyre.
Until the bell rings, keep fighting.
Sending Zayn into the ring.
You can't blame McIntyre for this. It's distasteful, and it pains the fans of Sami Zayn, but McIntyre is fighting to retain the championship, and I don't blame him.
Well, he said he'd do anything in his power to make sure he doesn't lose the WWE title. A defiant Sami with an explosion into the corner.
Oh God, this is Sami Zayn.
I wish we could hear what they was Drew was saying. But good stuff, Sami. Come on. Come on. Claymore.
McIntyre refusing the pin. There's going to be more. Well, the body of Zayn is done. The brain of Zayn might be done, but the heart is still beating, and McIntyre is about to take that out too. Look in the eye.
Claymore again.
Oh.
The death blow.
1, 2, 3.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Drew McIntyre!
It wasn't pretty, but it was effective.
Sami Zayn as gutsy as they come, but after that lower back tweak in the early goings, this match was simply never the same again. Just unsurpassed heart and drive from the challenger. But how the hell do you stop a man like McIntyre, who is prepared to stoop to the depths of humanity?
A high-risk move by Sami Zayn set off a chain reaction in which Drew McIntyre would retain his title.
And this is the moment hopes seem to go away for good for Sami Zayn. It's that lower spine connecting with
I ain't gonna lie. This is a good storytelling.
Still had a little something left. McIntyre slapping the hell out of Zayn. Zayn responding somehow with that exploder on a delayed haluva kick. Was all it took from McIntyre.
That was a good storytelling. I give it a 7 out of 10.
Hell no, Sami's going to kick out here. I'm going to finish it for good. No mistake the second time around. Stacking maximum offense on the challenger. And McIntyre wins once again.
Come here. Now! Come here, you!
you ever have a thought that feels too big to ever come alive? Because I just had one. Imagine that there's a match where people start
So far, it's been a decent. It's been nah, I ain't gonna say decent. It's been a good Royal Rumble. It can't hit to the best. Well, the female's best. It right now at that good. Nah, I ain't gonna say that. It's at that best right now, but it could be like right now on the show. It's an 8 out of 10. It could be a 10 out of 10 if. God damn. It's gonna be a 10 out of 10 if this main event. The main event gonna tell you how the show gonna end.
Begins Thursday, February 19th. On sale the next morning, February 20th. Visit WWE.com events for more information. Again at ringside, thanks for joining us all over the world for the 39th annual Royal Rumble. I'd like to call these Wade Barrett. It has been quite the night so far, but it was quite the day earlier on the Countdown show, because we found out who was going to be number 2 in the men's Royal Rumble match, and irate Paul Heyman would confront General Manager Adam Pearce. Oh, what the?
Are you in private? Or do you want me to make a fool out of you right here in front of everybody? Couldn't just make it number 1, right? And make it obvious for everybody. Hey, you want to screw around with everything. Hey, you want to fix this thing, right? No, you have to make it number 2.
I'm talking about the Rumble, that's a random drawing. You know that as well as I do.
Random draw, my culture took us. Don't tell me it's a random draw. All of a sudden, it's a random draw. Listen to yourself. How many years did people think that number 1 was the worst position? Number 1 was the worst. No, number 2 is the same as being number 1. You start off, and number 1 has the high ground. So number 2 is even worse than number 1. And you want to make him number 2?
Everybody knows when you think
you want to play me?
You're going to realize how out of your mind you are. It is a random draw, and I don't know what you're accusing me of, but I don't like it. And I think it's preposterous. You're out of your mind right now. You need to think about this. It's a random draw. What are you doing?
You want to play FAFO with me? Mr. Pearce, I will play FAFO with you.
Well, Braun Breaker
What that means, Paul Heyman.
And outlast 29 other superstars in order to join these superstars and call himself a Royal Rumble winner.
What that means?
The 30-man over the top rope Royal Rumble match. Who's going to main event WrestleMania?
Everyone's got to tell. WrestleMania Vegas. It's anyone's game.
When you have the smartest Wi-Fi from Xfinity, your home is the main event.
WWE.
Welcome to SmackDown!
A network so smart, it boosts the Wi-Fi to devices that need it most.
Don't worry, kid.
Ah, shit, my bad. I'm just seeing y'all saying on Twitter and stuff, how people say feel about it on Twitter. And I ain't gonna lie, it literally, like, bro, man, it's fire. Fire, bro. But you know what's so crazy, though? That I think everybody like, oh, AJ Styles going to AEW after this. I'm like, bro, I don't think he go. I think he completely done with wrestling. Nigga tired doing this shit.
All back.
The nigga done.
Deal at the Rams Start Something New sales event.
WWE.
Hold up, yeah, I'll be back. I got music right quick.
Taxes was chasing updates and getting nowhere. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert, doing it all for you. While keeping you in the loop. So you can keep chasing this feeling. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax.
It is the final PLE on the road to WrestleMania. Elimination Chamber. The last chance to earn your way into the show of shows at the United Center in Chicago. 4 weeks from tonight on the ESPN app. And the Royal Rumble is presented by Cricket. Join Cricket Nation and get reliable nationwide 5G. Smile, you're on Cricket. And by Ram Trucks, nothing stops Ram. And by Intuit TurboTax, get your max refund as soon as today. Well, immediately following the men's Royal Rumble match, we'll head out to Jackie Redmond and company for the Royal Rumble post-show. Triple H, Liv Morgan, Gunther, Drew McIntyre, and we would expect the winner of the men's Royal Rumble match perhaps to be a part of that. It all takes place immediately following the men's Royal Rumble app. Let's go over to Mark Nash.
Ladies and gentlemen, the following is the men's Royal Rumble! 2 superstars will start in the ring. Every 90 seconds, another superstar will enter the match. Eliminations occur when a superstar is thrown over the top rope with both feet hitting the floor. The last remaining superstar will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will earn a championship match in a main event at WrestleMania. So now, to everyone here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, and to the millions watching around the world, who's ready for the Royal Rumble?
Oh no! Who? Oh no! We getting Burn Breaker in over Philly this early? Yeah, this might be the good boy. Hey. Oba, 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 Oba. This shit crazy. Yeah, we got we got to fight. We got two beasts finna fight.
They'll figure out a new champ Tuesday night in a 7-man ladder match. But for Oba Femi, there is some history here, Wade. 3 men have won from number 1.
What a massive task it is. But if anyone is up to it, it is this guy, Oba Femi. Some of that.
Oh my gosh, I got chills.
Entire industry.
I got chills.
The future. The question is, does the future begin today in the Royal Rumble?
And the men's Royal Rumble match is presented by Cricket. Join Cricket Nation and get reliable nationwide 5G. Smile! You're on Cricket. I still want to know if Oba Femi's heading to Raw or SmackDown.
I personally, rather selfishly, hope SmackDown so I can watch him destroy everyone.
Well, we know who number 2 is. Paul Heyman spoiled things.
Bro, this better be a fight.
Adam Pearce spoiled things with his conspiracy and rigging the draw.
Oh my gosh, 2 dogs finna fight.
That's well established.
Well, this here is the unpredictable badass, Braun Breaker.
Making their way to the ring, entrance number 2, representing the Vision. From Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, Braun Breaker!
2 superstars over the years and one from the number 2 spot. Breaker's gonna have to run the field in order to win his first Royal Rumble.
Well, he might not have to do it alone, of course. The game plan, Paul Heyman made it quite clear. The Vision, the remaining trio of that group, are going to be here to help Braun Breaker on his pathway.
Oh, wait a minute! Who the? Oh, somebody in a hood attacking Breaker and driving him into the steps.
What the hell is this?
And a kick to the face. You mean who the hell is this? A stomp!
Nah, that's Self.
The last time we saw some dude in a hood, it was Austin Theory trying to join the Vision.
Well, presumably that was orchestrated in favor of the Vision. This is the complete opposite. Is that a copycat? Who the hell is that guy?
Yeah, well, right now, Braun Breaker has no idea where he is, and Oba Femi, the ruler, is going to eliminate Breaker from the...
Oh.
Take that guy's hood off.
Paul Heyman's plan went up in smoke.
Breaker's out.
I don't think Breaker has any clue what the hell just happened.
Well, he just got mugged by that mystery guy. Who the hell was? I want answers now.
I sort of like the copycat theory. Whoever it was, obviously had a vendetta against Breaker and the Vision.
Well, take another look at this. Breaker locked in, and then out of nowhere, the hooded guy, and
that's Self.
We've seen this previously in favor of the Vision, and then thrown in.
That's Self.
Femi, who was not gonna ask questions. He's here to do a job. He's here to win the Royal Rumble, and that is the easiest elimination Oba Femi will ever have.
And there's the stomp, and
I want answers now.
We've seen a number of people use that recently, but
Braun can't believe it here. You better believe it. He's eliminated. And
what the? There go my pick.
Well, allegations being thrown around at ringside here.
Yeah, a number of names just tossed out by Paul Heyman, who he believes could possibly be culprits.
We don't have any evidence to support any of that, to be clear, but we will get answers in due course, no doubt. But right now, this is effectively number 2, although he's drawn number 3 because number 2 was neutralized there. And now Solo Sikoa, the leader of the MFTs, is here to do battle with Obafemi.
I'm shocked, bro. Like, I ain't gonna. I am shocked.
And now Solo and Oba exchanging blows in the middle of the ring.
Two absolute brutes in there. We know Solo Sikoa can move. I don't know if he's going to be able to match power with this guy from Lagos, Nigeria, though.
Oh, ran right through that attempted clothesline and then a shoulder tackle.
Come on, Oba.
Obafemi is just an unbelievable physical specimen. And what a slam to Sikoa.
Oba. 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 Oba.
He's been completely wiped out. We'll get into more of that soon, and surely to be wiped out may be Solo Sikoa.
And Heyman's got to go back now and try to rally Logan and Bronson and Theory together.
Game plan, who's going to win this thing out of those three?
And driven shoulder first.
Oh.
And entry number 4 in the men's Rumble match is Rey Mysterio, the Hall of Famer, who had one of the most miraculous Royal Rumble match victories in history back in 2006, when Mysterio would last over an hour, and he would go on to WrestleMania to beat Kurt Angle and Randy Orton to win the World Heavyweight title.
Well, he's going to have to do something very similar tonight if he's going to win this thing and go on to WrestleMania, and it does not get easy from the off. Solo Sikoa trying to pounce on him. Obafemi lurking in the corner.
Well, remember, Mysterio went from number 2 when he won the match back in 2006.
Okay, you're saying this is easy then, right?
Well, maybe.
Number 4, piece of cake.
Everything's come easy to Rey Mysterio.
Much fabled, mythical. That will only grow if he can pull this victory off tonight.
In position. Looking for the 619 Solo Sikoa, just lifting Rey onto his shoulders. Obafemi with a boot to the face.
Solo Sikoa's riding high. He's just won the WWE tag titles for the MFT group, but he might be about to get turfed out of the Royal Rumble in double quick time.
I like this. Obafemi's not staring at the clock. He's on the attack of Solo Sikoa. He's got it.
Okay, Rusev's back.
Well, here's a man who made his debut in 2014 in the Royal Rumble match. He once lasted over 35 minutes. Rusev.
The Bulgarian brute, a former running buddy of mine in the League of Nations. Looking to grab the big one. Won a lot of gold in his career, including the United States Championship.
And he has no fear to go toe-to-toe with Obafemi.
Rusev fears nobody.
What a drop
nice.
kick. And another one by Rusev, still on his feet.
Well, you know, it's immediately everyone's going for Obafemi because they know what a threat this guy is.
And Rey Mysterio drops Rusev. And now Rey will connect with a
Hitting the big stuff early is Rey Mysterio, and that's a dangerous place to be for
Okay, that's the second elimination of the night for Obafemi. Rusev sent over the top rope. Turn around, Oba. Solo Sikoa with a kick.
Dangerous times there for Rey Mysterio, but Obafemi distracting Solo for long enough.
Samoan spike ran into a backbreaker, and now Obafemi sends Solo Sikoa over the top for elimination number 3 by Oba.
Well, if there were any doubts about Obafemi, hold on.
619 to the midsection by Mysterio.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Oba. Yeah, it's been an impressive start, but you have to sustain it in the Royal Rumble.
Mysterio with a 619. So impressive after so many years.
Oh God, the look in the eye of Obafemi after a 619.
He a beast.
More angry than I've ever seen.
Hey, he a beast.
Over the top Well, now he will be. 4 eliminations for Femi. And Wade, this is starting to bring back flashbacks of 2020 when Brock Lesnar eliminated 13 men in a row in the Rumble.
Femi gets a little rest before number 6 heads in.
Always ready.
I spoke to Matt Cardona earlier today, and Cardona told me that he couldn't wait to enter his 5th Royal Rumble match tonight. Of course, returning to WWE a couple of months ago.
Yeah, this is a very, very different version of Matt Cardona to the one we saw in the past. The old version, that was a kid in a man's world. Things very different this time around. Well, there is a real man in that ring, and Matt Cardona needs to figure something out quick.
Well, the interesting thing about this, all the eliminations by Femi has made this really a one-on-one match at this point in time.
I don't know why it keep on doing that.
Has some tricks. He's been around the block. He's battle-hardened.
And now the boot to the face.
Got to keep moving with Femi. Don't trade with him. Don't get caught close, because this will happen.
Matt went for the Rough Rider. And embraced by Femi.
That is the highest powerbomb Matt Cardona has experienced in his 20-plus year career, and it might signal the death knell for this Royal Rumble.
Elimination number 5 for Oba Femi.
Oba Femi is like a hot knife going
Over him.
of butter in this Royal Rumble.
This guy's a future world champion, a future WrestleMania main eventer. This guy is going to be the face of this company for many years to come. Well, you know, Wade, Damian Priest tonight on SmackDown, he drew a number, he looked disappointed, but he said it wasn't going to stop him from winning the Rumble tonight. That number was number 7, and here comes Priest.
I rarely like a sprint, but this is smart. Don't give Oba a rest. Giving him a break allows him to recover, sprint in there and catch him when he's still breathing heavy.
The 6th Rumble for the former world champion, Damian Priest.
Damian Priest intimidated by nothing, raised in the worst areas of the Bronx and Puerto Rico. He's seen enough trouble in his life that he's not scared of anyone or anything. Although the streets of Puerto Rico didn't quite have this man.
Oba's gonna kill.
Femi.
Listen to the crowd here. Oba's gonna kill you.
And he may. Priest with a kick.
Oba Femi looks like a real game-changing athlete.
Well, we talked a lot about it at Saturday Night's main event back in December when he went toe-to-toe with Cody Rhodes.
Oh, God, look at that! Priest is massive. He just got caught.
Oh,
God.
Priest caught him with a kick.
You talk about that Cody Rhodes match in December. Oba Femi dominated that one-on-one against arguably the best in WWE. But Priest now with a slightly softened up Oba Femi is really making it count. This is the World Heavyweight Champion level that we've seen in the past from Damian Priest.
Yeah, Priest using his mixed martial arts background to have Femi off balance here. Now looking to eliminate the ruler, but Femi able to intercept.
Bouncy.
And the young OG enters the Rumble.
Oh, I gotta get this. Javon and Oba. Hold up. I gotta get this. Then I gotta end this.
Down at NXT.
Yes, he has, which is why it's so surprising that the young OG seems so happy and elated to be getting into this Royal Rumble match at this particular time. I'd be a little more apprehensive knowing what you already know about Oba Femi and, of course, Damian Priest.
Yeah, one of the newest signees to Monday Night Raw. Big coup pulled off by our general manager, Adam Pearce.
Craziest mover I've ever seen in the men's division. Floating around like helium.
Oh, my God! And now Javon, he went for the cutter. He went for the cutter, and he got caught by Femi. And Femi now sends Javon Evans, and Javon sidesteps, almost eliminated. Javon Evans, hanging on. Javon hanging on, almost slip there almost cost him.
Great body control. That's a long body of Javon Evans, too. Did very well to pick up those.
And Priest has got him. And this is where that high-flying athleticism gets you in trouble when you go up on the ropes too much.
Javon Evans is incredible. How he stayed in this, I don't know, but he's still there.
Bro.
He just leaped over Femi to take out Priest.
You can't get your hands on him. Wow!
Getting bouncy here tonight.
What the hell was that?
The young OG. Yeah, I talked to him earlier. He was laughing. I don't think he realizes how momentous this moment is.
Oh, no. Oh, no!
Well, from AAA, none other than Mr. Iguana and his iguana pet, Layeska.
It's a puppet!
It's real.
It's not real.
Iguana told me it's real.
And it's almost certainly got parasites regardless of what it is. And this guy has absolutely lost his mind. AAA's finest.
Yeah, we've seen Mr. Iguana compete in the WWE
there you go.
times and across the body.
Riyadh have never quite seen anything like this guy.
Well, Javon Evans was in the ring with Mr. Iguana in NXT back in October.
Get that damn iguana out of the damn ring.
Well, the iguana's not doing anything.
Reptiles are banned from ringside. Remember Jack Tunney? He made that rule many, many years ago.
Damian Priest and Oba with a right hand to Priest.
And everyone seems a little befuddled by Mr. Iguana.
You know who we need out here is Graves, the voice of a AAA.
Is he an Iguana fan?
No, he's a journalist, Wade. He doesn't take sides. Bang! Kick by Evans, dropping Femi.
Yeah, Priest is weirded out just like me. What's going on?
Well, Layeska.
Rip his head off, Priest, and rip his head off too.
Don't hurt the animal.
Oh, double choke slam.
Poor Layeska.
This guy is weird.
He may be dead.
Throw him out the Rumble then.
Get ready for the lemon pepper steppers. Trick Willie's here.
Yeah, this is more like it.
SmackDown newest star. It's amazing. Finds himself in the main event picture. And he's only been on SmackDown for a few weeks.
And he's fighting in a white fur coat.
And these two have had issues. Remember their match a couple of weeks ago, Wade.
Of course, battling out to try and get to contend with Drew
there goes Iguana.
There we go.
Yeah, Trick just sent Iguana packing. And Layeska eliminated as well. I guess there was 30 and a half competitors in this match tonight.
Just don't. Let's focus on Trick Willie as he's doing his thing. Mr. Whoop That is whooping that.
Hey, he put 10 stitches in the mouth of Damian Priest a couple of weeks ago.
He's going to put 20 in there tonight and wait on. Three guys who've dominated NXT over the past 12 months.
The NXT where the future stars come from, and they're now here.
How good have these three been since debuting? What factory it has been for making real stars in this game.
Oh, look at Trick Williams sending Javon out to the outside, trying to double cross Evans, who hangs on, and now trying to eliminate Oba Femi.
It may be impossible to throw out Javon Evans. He's got freakish abilities to cling on.
Number 11.
Whoa.
Going to become just the second three-time winner of the Rumble, joining Stone Cold Steve Austin. Only 4 men.
Adrenaline in my soul. Every fight I broke control. Do we all get them off the field?
Feels like he was cheating.
Crowd this year, about to blow. Every meet to start to show. After cut, the lights go up the road. Whoa.
Yeah, because remember, Cody Rhodes does not have an opportunity to rematch at McIntyre. He has to win tonight.
A different era now, no auto rematches. You want to get back to the top of the mountain, earn it, Cody, but you've got to earn it the hard way. 11's not a great draw, but we know Cody can dig deeper than most.
And Damian Priest now from behind. Priest, who made his debut back at the 2021 Royal Rumble. Cody Cutter. The ring beginning to fill up.
This is like Saturday night's main event all over again. What a war these two had until it was ruined
by Drew McIntyre. Some unfinished business between the ruler and the Nightmare.
Yes, this guy.
Number 11. There's a Rayo and Bravo as El Grande Americano makes his way into his first Royal Rumble.
The absolute best luchador on planet Earth with 100+ years of experience. You're not outmatching this guy in the ring.
Did you just say 100?
Yeah, he goes back a long, long way. Found the fountain of youth in Mexico, and he's been drinking it ever since.
Again, Wade, I think he's been around for months now.
You're the one who claims to be a journalist, right?
I thought Wikipedia would have more facts on this dude.
Tell you what,
Uh-oh, Javon still hanging on again.
It's all underground fighting in Mexico. You don't follow it on Wikipedia. You need to speak to a real journalist like Corey Graves. He'll tell you that himself.
Well, JBL, he's on that show too, right?
He's a good lad, JBL. He will back me on this one. And El Grande is making a real scene in this.
Up over the top now to the apron.
Dangerous times here for El Grande Americano.
And Javon Evans hung him on the top rope.
Oh, you like that for a cutter, Javon?
Oh, look at
hold on.
Yeah, there's that metal plate that El Grande puts into his mask to cheat.
It's an eczema patch. He's got eczema on the forehead.
How do you know he wears a mask?
As I speak to him and he gives me the information. He doesn't speak to you.
You don't speak Spanish.
He told me with his eyes. What the hell's this? What the hell's this?
Well, read the board. It says the original El Grande Americano. See, I told you that there was an imposter. I told you that there's more than one El Grande Americano.
This is a tribute. You've got to believe me. This is not the... Get this guy out of here. This is the guy who did the stomp earlier too.
And the Americanos squaring off.
Is that Finn Balor on? Has he found a backdoor entry to the Royal Rumble?
You stop. And now, El Grande Americano and original El Grande Americano.
Who's original?
Well, I don't know. They had it on the board.
The tall guy's the real El Grande Americano. No idea who this clown is.
Well, and now,
hold on.
They're trying to unmask this imposter.
You don't take off a luchador's mask. That is just sacrosanct.
Oh, that Death Valley driver delivered by El Grande Americano.
That's the elegance I associate with El Grande Americano, not this second guy who came in.
Oh.
Oh, caught in a little German suplex. That looks familiar.
Wow, great technique there from this guy.
The original.
I'm not calling him El Grande Americano. He's not. He's an imposter, and he's getting thrown out here.
Then out now to the apron, hanging on, and now trying to unmask.
Oh, well, you got a dilemma here. Do you hold on, or do you stop yourself getting revealed? What's it going to be? Oh,
well, he's got a third option, and sends El Grande Americano, and both have been eliminated.
Ooh.
That was strange.
Well, that was more bizarre than Mr. Iguana. We'll see where that one's going. We know where this one's going. Trick Willie's about to get eliminated
by Cody Rhodes.
Well, maybe Lemon Pepper stepping all the way to the showers now, sadly.
Trick Williams eliminated, and there it is. Damian Priest delivering the South of Heaven. Number 14. Yeah!
Oh!
He was once known as Powerhouse Hobbs. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Royce Keys to WWE WWE.
Oh, wow, the rumors are true.
Wow.
Social media's been buzzing about this guy, a massive free agent, also known as the Monster.
And I have followed his career. He is a powerhouse in every sense of the word, and he's going to go toe-to-toe and face-to-face with Damian Priest.
Thickness of this guy, Royce Keys. He looks like a major acquisition.
And caught, Priest caught.
Easy power for this guy.
And now with Priest on his shoulders and the running power slam.
This is one take no prisoners kind of guy. No nonsense human.
Oh my God. Hey, oh my God. Oh my God.
If you know anything about this man's background, and there's plenty of time to get into that down the road, he's had a lot of adversity growing up. But Royce Keys will always rise to the occasion. I don't think any moment is too big for him.
Oh my God.
Spine buster on poor old Javon Evans.
And now Cody Rhodes. Cody
Oh.
some run-ins with this man in the past.
Certainly have crossed paths, and Cody has no answer for this level of strength.
Hey.
Number 15 and the first member of the Vision, and it's going to be interesting to see how.
Oh my gosh, I hate when this mud do that. I don't understand why.
Theory.
Austin Theory looks absolutely
Theory.
And Austin Theory looks absolutely furious, presumably based on what he saw earlier. That copycat attack, eerily similar to the ones Austin Theory was.
And now Theory, man, what a kick, dropping Evans.
I suppose in a completely selfish way, it opens the door for Austin Theory to win the Royal Rumble now that Bron Breakker has been taken out, and that's an intriguing one in and of itself.
You know, Cody Rhodes had great success in Saudi Arabia, won the King of the Ring here, of course, the first ever Crown Jewel Championship. And right now he's 4th all-time in cumulative time spent in Royal Rumble matches. And Javon Evans now looks to be eliminated by Austin Theory.
Eerily close to getting booted out here is Javon Evans. Be a lot of upset people around the world because he has a massively growing fan base.
I'd like to take this moment real quick to thank my guys, John Chick, Greg Miller, for all the help with these great stats for the Royal Rumble matches. Evans tries to hang on, trying to hang on to the second rope. Kick to the face now of Theory. Evans is still hanging in there. He's finding creative ways to stay involved.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
This is big.
Yeah, Theory's got some help.
This is colossal.
The 330-pound Oscilla from the Vision, Bronson Reed.
Urgently getting in there to help Austin Theory out, and now there is 2 men from the Vision in there. Undoubtedly, there is some game plan in place from Paul Heyman. It's not the original one, that was Bron Breakker's. That one's got the help. Oh, God. Tsunami!
Oh.
Evans.
And immediately the game plan is in for the Vision here, working as a duo, but Obafemi has other ideas.
There's the double team by Bronson and Theory, taking the ruler down.
Hitting that high low, and there's no way one man alone was going to take down Obafemi. Eliminating him, though, is another matter entirely. And now there's Royce Keys and the massive Bronson Reed throwing hammers.
Obafemi has been in over 25 minutes since he entered number 1. And now Cody Rhodes in trouble. Over here on the left side of the ring.
5 eliminations for Obafemi. That is astoundingly good. What an impressive showing from him. But this Royce Keys, I've got to keep my eye on him. He's causing major damage.
Number 17 on his way. Let the pain entertain you. The Mad Dragon, Ilya Dragunov. And do you think this match has been visible so far? Wait until the star of WWE gets in the ring.
Oh, this guy is absolutely nuts, but what a spectacle it is, as we saw on SmackDown last night in that war with The Miz. Victorious in the end with one of those H-bombs.
You know, I talked to Miz earlier today. He says he's never been hit as hard as he was last night by Dragunov.
Yeah, guys cower in fear when they realize they've got to get in the ring with Dragunov. Dragunov's not unbeatable, but he's certainly going to leave you with a hell of a lot of bruises.
Constantine special from Dragunov. You got to wonder, when Heyman and the Vision regrouped in the back, do you think they pick someone that they want to win this Rumble, whether it's Theory or Reed or Logan Paul?
I mean, the game plan is essentially the same. Work as a trio now rather than a quartet. Eliminate everyone. The question comes when it's three at the end. Who has Heyman selected as the guy who's going to lead the charge instead of the game plan of Braun Breaker?
Cody out to the
That's the bit we
apron.
don't know.
Dragunov looking to eliminate the two-time Royal Rumble winner, Cody Rhodes. Cody in a must-win situation if he wants a rematch of the WWE title.
Clinging on a little bit here is Cody. And the last thing you want in that situation is the mad dragon all over you, which Cody is facing here.
Triple A.
From Triple A, La Parka.
Wow, a legendary character from Mexican Lucha Libre lore. Previous incarnation of this guy competed in WCW many years ago. Current version, fourth generation star from the Alvarado dynasty. Part of Los Brazos, which included former WWE star Super Porky, my favorite lucha of all time.
I loved him. And meanwhile, La Parka, you know, he's the favorite wrestler of boxer Canelo Alvarez at a Triple A show last month. Alvarez actually wore his mask at ringside.
Man, that is a big-time supporter there for La Parka.
And La Parka with a kick to Dragunov. Dragunov up on his shoulders. Oh!
Big offense there. Spinning power slam. Little dance for good measure, too.
Won a fatal four-way at Triple A a bit ago. A real joy to watch, and now turns his attention to Royce Keys.
La Parka really captivating. Of course, you can catch him in Triple A, but how big would that be for Triple A, for one of their roster to go on to WrestleMania and compete for a world title here?
Oh, but Femi's still in the match. He entered at number 1.
Javon Evans getting a hurt lot on him right now.
Ooh, Dragon Lee.
Dragon Lee will enter the Rumble for the first time in his career at number 19.
All right, maybe.
Superstars, John Cena and Roman Reigns. One from the number 19 position. Will Dragon Lee have such luck?
An exhilarating young man from the small town of Jalisco, Mexico. And that town right now is going nuts as their man tries to compete to win this thing.
Oh.
Don't forget, once upon a time, not so long ago, Rey Mysterio called Dragon Lee the future of Lucha Libre.
Yeah, former World Tag Team Champion with the now retired AJ Styles.
So much fire in the heart of Dragon Lee, just taking down all comers with that superior movement.
Dragon Lee wanted to be a boxer in his early days, turned his attention to the sport of professional wrestling, and he's been so successful. And Bronson Reed now, Dragon Lee with a DDT.
Dragon Lee just so elusive, so difficult to pin down, just outfoxing all these powerful guys in there. Knows he's never going to outpower many people in this kind of match, but Austin Theory now clinging on.
Yeah, looking for his 6th elimination here tonight, as entry number 20 is on his way.
Ooh.
The Vision is now whole, with the exception, of course, of Braun Breaker, who was eliminated early on.
You've got to think to yourself, with the addition of Logan Paul into this match, Braun Breaker, Austin Theory, and the Maverick himself are now in pole position to win this entire thing. Work as a unit, devastate the field, and then figure it out from the final 3.
What a clothesline by Logan Paul, kick to the midsection of La Parka. Gut-wrench suplex by Paul. And it's interesting to see how Logan Paul will improve under the tutelage of the Oracle, Paul Heyman. Uh-oh, turn around. Turn around, Royce Keys.
Heyman can't help you now.
And Logan, of course, that boxing background with the rights and lefts to Keys. Keys just shaking him off.
Biggest puncher in the game, and it just bounced off the rib cage of Royce Keys.
World's strongest slam by Royce Keys. And Bronson's like, try doing that to me, but
big boys don't like each other in this game.
And Austin Theory with a cheap shot from behind. Now Logan Paul. And now the Vision starting to work together.
Oh!
To eliminate Royce Keys.
That's there. That right there, that trifecta of offense from the Vision, taking out Royce Keys, who's been really impressive, is exactly why they are the biggest threat in this match.
Yeah, the Vision starting to stake their claim to the ring here.
I'll tell you right now, Bronson Reed, Logan Paul, and oh God, look at that, La Parka's gone.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
All three of the Vision individually could win this thing as a trio. Tell me what the weakness is.
Look at the 3-on-1 attack of Dragon Lee. Look at to systematically eliminate everyone in the Rumble. Lee is out.
Whatever game plan Paul Heyman rapidly put together in the aftermath of that attack, it's incredibly smart.
Yeah.
At number 21, the return of LA Knight. The last
Come on, LA Knight. Yeah.
December wave. He was tsunami through a car by Bronson Reed.
Boy, oh boy, all day I have felt my loins tingling, and this man is locked in on going after the trio who took him out, the Vision.
And LA Knight going right after the Vision.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Rumble match of his career.
Well, the megastar looking to shut down the Vision's master plan, but it was a bite too much, even for him.
Reed sent into the corner to crush LA Knight.
Straight back onto that sternum that was damaged so badly.
Theory over the top and eliminated. Knight sends Theory out.
Oh.
Outfoxing the Vision.
Trying to send Bronson Reed over the top rope.
I don't see that happening.
Oh. BFT.
So much pent-up aggression. Oh, there it is!
Eliminated.
He's done it!
Logan Paul, the only one left in the Vision.
They picked the wrong enemy in LA Knight.
Paul Heyman thought he had it all figured out, didn't he? His Rumble dreams are about to go up in smoke.
Oh. Oh. Please, somebody get Brock out.
Speaking of Paul Heyman is marching out here with the Beast.
Is Paul Heyman with Brock? If Brock Lesnar win this, I'm gonna be heated. Roman, Cody,
Royal Rumble winner, and what a rivalry he
Oba, somebody.
Rumble in 2003. He won it back in 2022 when he eliminated 13 men.
Somebody got eliminated.
Currently has acid dread pumping through their veins, knowing what is heading their way. You might want to jump out now.
I correct myself. He eliminated 5 in his win in 2022. And welcome to Suplex City, ladies and gentlemen. The world was shocked that Brock Lesnar knew how to use FaceTime when he called the Pat McAfee show earlier this week to say he was on his way to Rio.
Oh my gosh.
Because he's a mass of DNA built to do one thing, wage war on humanity. Oh, God. Oh, decapitated. Brock Lesnar is massive.
Has lasted over 35 minutes. F5 to Javon Evans. Ladies and gentlemen, as the immortal Gorilla Monsoon would say, the irresistible force meets the immovable object.
The Miz will be in that spot.
Miz needs to get in there and hit them in the occipital protuberance. Well, Gorilla Monsoon for your Michael Cole.
The Miz entering his 17th Royal Rumble match, one shy of the record, 18 held by Kane.
Slide back out, Miz. It's not worth it.
Yeah, smart.
Brilliant.
Well, he had his knocked for a loop last night when he had that match with Dragunov, so he might not be thinking straight.
Well, these guys all taking the cheap shots on the two big guys in there. Perhaps wasn't the smart thing to do. Let the two big guys take each other out, but really a rush of blood to the head. They saw their chance. It ain't working, Dragunov. Oh, my God.
Brock Lesnar just tossing Dragunov over the top rope into the floor.
Oh, my God.
Just a death grip, and Cody tries to hold on. Dropped hard on that shoulder.
Lesnar's just manhandling people.
Shouldn't be a surprise. We've seen this from the very beginning, and now we are back to what we all want to see.
The ruler and the beast.
Come on.
Brock's like, you want to try me? And what a spectacular match this man had against Carmelo Hayes for the United States Championship last night on SmackDown. Ray Phoenix.
This number is a pretty good number, but it's not when you look in the ring of Brock Lesnar and Obafemi are stood up there looking at you. Suddenly becomes...
Brock Lesnar looks bigger and bigger every time we see him.
Come on, ESPN. Oh, Gusta Oba.
Two titans collide. I don't know what you're thinking of here.
Well, Logan trying to hang on. Knocked off the top rope.
Peel those fingers off.
Oh, made a mistake.
Oh.
Back on Lesnar, and it cost the ruler.
Well, a beautiful exuberance there.
The winner of last year's Royal Rumble. Main event, Jey Uso looks to go back-to-back. He went to Mania last year to win the world title. Meanwhile, Obafemi lasted 39 minutes in his first Royal Rumble, entering at number 1.
Well, Oba got the worst draw of them all. But wow, did he make a major impact tonight. Going to see a lot of that man in the future, just like we've seen a lot of this man, Jey Uso, in the past.
Jey Uso looking to join an illustrious club. Only 4 superstars have won consecutive Rumbles. Lesnar eliminated by Cody and Knight. Hulk Hogan, Shawn Michaels, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Cody Rhodes, the only superstars to go back-to-back. And that had to feel good for Cody after everything he went through a couple of years ago with Lesnar.
Yeah, get Lesnar out there any way you can. Suddenly the pathway is open for everyone, and Heyman at least has one horse left in the race, that being the Maverick Logan Paul. But Yeet Mania is taking over here, and we're getting a little dap it up. Yeah.
Jey Uso fired up. They're going to win again.
So's this audience. There was the wave that took him all the way to victory last year. Can he ride it once again all the way to the showcase of the Immortals?
Jey taking his time. You don't blame him.
Well, that's a vet move right there.
6 men in the matchup right now. Javon Evans right in front of us trying to hang on. Evans trying to hang on. He's close to be eliminated. Right here in front of us, Wade. Cody Rhodes trying to eliminate him.
Let's run it back. Let's run it back.
Hold on, Javon. Don't drop yet. I want to enjoy this Geek Mania. Ooh.
When you sit down, you look like an ostrich.
I got rhythm. Gotta be careful up there, Jay. You might get turfed out.
Oh, business had picked up the OTC. Acknowledge him. Acknowledge him. Throw your ones.
The winner of the 2015 Royal Rumble. One of the most prolific WWE champions in history.
And a perennial WrestleMania main eventer.
I don't know if you caught it, but Roman Reigns had a lot of controversial comments on the Pat McAfee show on ESPN to talk about the state of WWE today, and he says he's back to reclaim his throne.
This is interesting. What's going to happen here?
Cousin and cousin.
They're going to work together. There you go.
Roman Reigns with a right hand. No time to play games in the Rumble, son.
Well, forget about family. It's about winning now.
Roman Reigns said, forget about family, nigga. It's all about Big E. Come on.
Roman fired up.
Oh my gosh.
And there is no time for sentiment in WrestleMania season for the OTC.
Oh, here we go. One more time. The Cody Roman saga continues. The Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu.
Cody Rhodes has an enemy before him in the ring in Roman Reigns, but he has a far more recent enemy heading down to the ring. You can forget that brawl last week at Saturday night's main event.
And Cody Rhodes, runs right into a right hand. It's interesting, Jacob Fatu and Roman Reigns are cousins, Wade. We'll see how this breaks down as Cody is driven into the ring post.
To be clear, Cody went through the ropes there, not over the top rope. He's still legal in this match. Jacob Fatu hasn't yet even got in the ring. No, that changes next.
Oh, Logan Paul trying to isolate Roman Reigns. Jacob Fatu going right up for Cody Rhodes. LA Knight runs into a boot by Jacob. The unhinged Fatu.
The most terrifying force the industry has perhaps seen in a long time. Just a whirlwind of violence. Oh my God!
Oh! What a Samoan drop, a pop-up Samoan drop by Jacob Fatu.
The highest pop-up you'll ever see him. Turn around, Jacob.
I was just about to say, what a phenomenal performance from Javon Evans so far. I mentioned before.
Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns.
Right after Jacob. So much bad blood between those two.
Of course, warring with the bloodline on occasion has been Jacob Fatu when he first entered WWE. Major problems for Roman Reigns.
And now Jey Uso goes right after Cody Rhodes. And now Roman and Jey. 1D!
Shouts out to brother Jimmy.
The Usos, of course, the tag team champions. Number 28. Here comes Penta. The Iron Man of last year's Men's Royal Rumble match lasting over 42 minutes.
Well, no time for the strut. He wants to get in there and start hurling bodies to the ground.
Two superstars have won from this number 28 position.
How spectacular
Batista.
has Penta been.
And now Logan Paul into the corner, kicked by Penta. Now Penta's been just an incredible addition to the Monday Night Raw roster. He's had problems with the vision, and remaining in this matchup, Logan Paul. Been a rough night for Paul Heyman. Breaker eliminated earlier after that attack by some hooded dude. Bronson Reed, Austin Theory as well, and there's the backstabber. And Brock Lesnar eliminated. Heyman came out here riding his coattails.
Right now, that rough night all goes away if the Maverick Logan Paul can win this thing. That is a tabloid's dream to see him main eventing WrestleMania.
Went for the Superman punch. Front force trauma delivered.
Oh.
Cody Rhodes now has Knight where he wants him. Went for the crossroads.
Data breaker.
DDT by LA Knight. Knight into the corner. Launch out to the apron. Still in this. Cody off the second rope.
Oh.
Kick it down. Goes LA Knight. Eliminated.
Well, it was a hell of an effort from LA Knight, who perhaps burned himself out early, warring with the vision and paid the price in the latter stages.
They understand. They talk to me.
The two-time Royal Rumble winner, the 14-time world champion, Randy Orton at number 29, a spot where both Brock Lesnar and Edge won the Royal Rumble match.
On the ring is getting with some of the biggest stars in history. And a sadistic-looking, unrepentant Viper is about to cause some major damage.
Well, Randy made it clear last night that he is chasing number 15. That would put him third place all time in the record books as a world champion in WWE, trailing just John Cena and Ric Flair. Right now at 14, he's tied with Triple H.
I think we know who Riyadh want to win. And Randy Orton perhaps the favourite for any match he's competing in, especially with that favourable draw of number 29.
Double vintage Orton. The draping DDTs. One man remains to enter the Royal Rumble as Randy Orton is coiled, the Viper ready to strike. RKO!
Move Logan Paul.
Penta right in the hamstring. Look at Penta. Well-placed kicks.
Stinging shots to Randy Orton, chopping him down.
RKO!
Ooh.
Out of nowhere.
Yeah, don't turn your back on the Apex Predator.
Always poised, always ready to strike.
The last entry into the Men's Royal Rumble. This could be one of the most historic nights in the history of professional wrestling if Gunther can pull off the win. Gunther retired AJ Styles earlier and now looks to win the Rumble to main event WrestleMania.
Well, you compete in a long match like
If Roman Reigns don't win this Royal Rumble, Gunther winning this. I got Gunther or Roman Reigns. I got them two.
Number 30, number 2, this is Gunther. This guy is a machine of
go. Gunther is limping on his way to the ring after being caught in the calf crusher by AJ Styles earlier tonight. Will that hinder the career killer Gunther?
Apparently not by that shot.
And you know, you mentioned German suplex. Number 30, 5 superstars have won from that spot over the years.
Look at the knee Gunther though, that tweet.
Yeah, now Javon Evans, who's had a spectacular performance thus far in his very first Rumble. Caught by Gunther. Lands on his feet.
Oh.
Freakish agility.
Oh.
And down goes Gunther.
Oh.
Well, look, it was optimistic at best that Gunther could come here and clean house, but The same can only say for Randy
Oh.
Orton, poised and once again ready to strike. Dreams may end tonight, Javon.
And look at this, over 40 minutes in this match for Javon Evans in his Rumble debut. Evans with a big kick, man. He comes up with some innovative offense.
What a fairy tale story this will be. How old is Javon Evans? What is he, 20, 21? 21 years old, and you could potentially win the Royal Rumble. That is obscene.
There are 9 men left in this match. You think it's dawned on Javon Evans
Oh.
who he's in the ring with?
I hope not.
Oh, no, Javon. No. No better, Javon.
Night is over. That young man has a lot to be proud about.
That was brilliant from Javon Evans, and Gunther is the most hated man in wrestling after retiring several of your favorites. Is also hated, of course, by many in the locker room for the same reason.
8 men remain. One of them's going to WrestleMania. That didn't pay off for Penta. Dropped by Gunther. Randy Orton now from behind. RKO.
Oh.
Killer. The man once known as the Legend Killer took out the Career Killer.
Cody trying to throw out Gunther, knew he had to keep his eyes on Randy Orton because Randy will strike. These two are friends.
Oh, it's every man for himself. Friendship goes out the window, and there's an opportunity, a title at stake.
Do not drop your guard, but both men clearly with a major disdain for Gunther and his actions over the past several months.
There are 7 men left in this match.
Oh.
I think he was looking for Gunther there.
Well, Randy was holding Gunther. Gunther elusive at the right moment. Friendly fire there from Cody.
Jacob Fatu sends Cody out to the apron, trying to hang on.
That's Drew. That's Drew.
Oh no! A Claymore by Drew McIntyre.
I knew I seen him.
Has eliminated Cody Rhodes from the Royal Rumble.
And he's also eliminated the potential of Cody facing McIntyre at WrestleMania. There's method to the madness.
And now Roman Reigns eliminating his cousin.
Jacob Fatu was distracted seeing Drew McIntyre there, a man who he blames for that sneak attack. Oh, God!
Oh. God damn it. Stop doing oh my gosh.
That was delivered with some malice.
Well, Roman Reigns has always lorded it over Jey Uso.
He eliminates Jey. We are down to
Come on, Roman.
remain Roman Reigns, Randy Orton, the Career Killer Gunther, and the Maverick Logan Paul.
3 former world champions and 1 Maverick Logan Paul.
High stakes, high drama. The main event at WrestleMania hangs in the balance.
Pick a winner out of these 4. Good luck with that. So you've pretty much got a 25% chance whoever you pick. There's no favorite at this point.
Roman Reigns.
Don't make a mistake. That's it.
And Orton goes for Gunther. Roman Reigns and Logan Paul exchange blows.
2 separate fights in the ring, all with the same aim here. And Gunther is so beaten down after that matchup with AJ Styles. He may be the weakest here at this point. It's not, do you say that?
Logan sent out to the apron, trying to stay in this. That titanium-loaded right hand of Logan Paul. Will it come into play? There is that. Oh, he went for the slingshot clothesline, and Roman Reigns made him pay.
Just beat him to the punch on that one. Little stumble from Logan Paul. I said,
come on, Roman.
The mistake, and now there's 3.
RKO! Gunther! Eliminates Orton! We are
Come on, Roman. Come on, Roman. Come on, Roman. Come on.
Gunther, who has been
Come on.
before. When he set a men's Reigns' record in the Royal Rumble match.
The hatred for Gunther, the love and adoration for Roman Reigns. The contrast between these two amongst these fans in Riyadh could not be greater.
Wade, what an historic night this would be for the ring general.
Oh, it would be crazy, but it's been a crazy career, and you put nothing past Gunther. But the question is, for these fans, will it be agony or ecstasy?
It was the secret hold that retired AJ Styles earlier tonight. Gunther trying to lock it in there. Now with Roman Reigns up. Roman Reigns fighting, back body drop. Gunther out to the apron.
Gunther smartly clinging on.
Come on.
Always has ring awareness like no other.
Went for the Superman punch, caught by a right hand by Gunther. And Gunther right back into the ring now. And once again looks for the sleeper hold.
What do? You make Roman completely unconscious, put him to sleep, and then pick up about 270 pounds of Samoan and turf him out.
And now Roman Reigns, again, the ropes don't cause any sort of
OTC.
to try to break the sleeper hold now of Gunther.
Out any way you can, and an elbow to the solar plexus just about does it, but Gunther going back for more.
Back to the middle of the ring. Roman Reigns went for the Superman punch, caught by Gunther again, and back into the devastating sleeper.
Yeah, that's 2 misses on the Superman punch. Gunther simply has it figured out at this point.
And if Roman fades, Gunther just got to lift up that dead weight and toss it over the top rope. That's tough enough in itself.
Well, what were you saying earlier? Fade to black. And that is what Roman Reigns is facing right here. We've seen it once tonight with the career of AJ Styles, and we're about to see it again with the OTC.
Roman trying to somehow hang on, trying to somehow fight back. The main event at WrestleMania hangs in the balance. Gunther set into the corner.
How deep are you going to dig?
And a spear by
Oh, come on, Roman. Throw him out. Yes. Yes, acknowledge him.
Here is your winner of the 2020
Acknowledge him.
Royal Rumble, the OTC Roman Reigns.
Gunther is runner-up.
Hey, I called it. I called it.
Wins his second Royal Rumble. And now finds himself in the main event at WrestleMania against the champion of his choosing.
What an epic. Here's the closing moments. That was the mistake by Logan Paul.
Hey,
he stumbled.
for this Royal Rumble, I gotta rate this mug 9 out of 10. This been a good ass Royal Rumble. We got Elimination Chamber. And yeah, this shit fire. This up fire PLE.
Would hand him another Royal Rumble victory. Pretty incredible scene here in Riyadh, Wade. You know, it's 2 o'clock in the morning in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, and not one person is sitting down. Not one person has left this stadium as they celebrate the win of Roman Reigns.
What a massive adrenaline spike this night has been for about 4 straight hours, peaking at this very moment. That's why we're all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed at 2 a.m.
Ones to the sky.
I guess so.
could be few better feelings in the world of professional wrestling than this moment. Your destiny, your future in your hands. You're heading to WrestleMania.
Which champion will he choose? Roman Reigns is back where he belongs, on top of the mountain in WWE. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us. It's been an incredible weekend in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. Roman Reigns on top of the world again.
Iron. Hey Jeremiah, my bad for even acknowledging you. My bad. I'm acknowledging you right now. What's up? Hey, right on for commenting. But hey, that I think you spelled John Cena. John Cena retired. I think you meant AJ Styles though. But yeah. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. If you like, I need a minute to try to compose myself, get my thoughts. But this been a fire PLE. I love y'all. Peace. I'm out. Y'all let me know how y'all feel about it. So, hey.